Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard the train. It's time to go for some more runs. So I was thinking about taking a day off today, but then I woke up this early, nothing to do. So we're here. And last time we knocked off the park, Awoken Stygian. So we're moving forwards to Umbra. Here's the eternal question: Shade Splitter or Blink? I think I like the Blink here for now. Let's try a Blink, and we'll see after that if we maybe go with the Shade Splitter option. So we're fighting Savagery, Seraph, Knockback, Arcan, Hard-Headed, Pushback, and Sparkseal, all nasty. Especially this Arcan for some floors might be a problem. We have Malika's Shifting Fire. That's okay. That can be good. Can be bad. It's a two-edged sword. Talking about two-edged sword, I'm looking at this sharpen and I'm not necessarily loving it. The making of morsels is great, and the speed is decent enough. We see the volatile gauge. I've been burned by this before. It does enable some shenanigans, but is it too early for shenanigans? There are some units in the Umbra and Awoken clan list that are especially expensive. So any of these two cost guys would be great. Wait, let's look at the right clan. So for normal units here, wait. Oh, I was looking at that wrong. I was like, why are there so few? So we would have only the Steel Singer here will benefit us. Woken and Wilting Sapwood. The other guys are pretty cheap. And in Umbra, there is Shadow Siege, there's Morsel Maid. Morsel Maker. I'm really looking to see if we, at risk of volatile gauge, hello kitty. Let's give it a try maybe. Although it makes shards really painful as well. Good thing we're not in a Fire of Entropy run. Blights are gonna be really hard to play in general. Let's give it a try. I've been burned before by it, but I'm willing to give it a little chance. Rejuvenate definitely won't be the right decision here with the volatile gauge, since we're not guaranteed 0 restores, so it's like a quarter of the times we get a better price for this, quarter of the times we get the same price, and half the time we get the worst price, so definitely not a good idea to rejuvenate here. I'm gonna get spikes. And -1 per turn might be a bit too much here, but I will give it a try. We'll see. Watch, my animus exactly cost way too much. I was about to say that. I was about to say that. I did get a Vengeful Shard for free. And a little morsel. Yeah, we don't kill you. Okay, guaranteed morsel there. The steward here. Take one. Nothing we can do about it. Okay, sharpen here for sure. Plink, whatever. Nice, we got it. Okay, it went surprisingly okay. Here's another free sharpen. Another good blink. But as we see, the making of the morsels were super bad 2 and 3. Take super expensive cards to make this work. But since we start with the volatile gauge, we can plan accordingly. Like, look, there's another sharpen. Do we want another sharpen? Might be a bit too much. It does have a heal element on it, so I'll pick it up. And look, Space Prism with Spell Chain pretty good. The Spells of Production is whatever. This morsel also doesn't appeal. They're all 0. That doesn't appeal. And the Space Prism, even with, like at 1 we can play it. I think we skip all of these actually. They don't appeal. I will do Merchant of Steel, right? Maybe we find Shadow Siege. Shadow Siege. Shadow Siege. Let's go. Click. No, Shadow Siege. We do get a kind of shitty morsel maker with dualism. We'll take him. He's fine. Oh, quick, great. Exactly what I already had on my unit. No, let's reroll. Bad, really bad shop. Bad shop, bad. I guess we can put a damage shield here with dualism and give him damage shield 6, sure. That's our plan. That's our whole plan. Oh no. This is gonna be painful. Do the Mark of Invasion, sure. Get to work, Morsel Maker. Bad. Okay, this shard, it costs 2. But I would like to blink, honestly, here. For the sake of reducing incoming damage. Gonna feed Sentient. Well, we don't have a targetable spell there. So we're just gonna sharpen here with the heal. So we can play some calcified embers out on the cheap. Okay, we did hit something. Not exactly what we were hoping for, but close enough. Give her some health. Hunt for a blink, nice. Play this out for free. Play the health one. Have some more morsels here. Really need a good regen card. For now, we're getting some regen from our little dudes here. For how long can this go? We're getting the kill. I'm happy with that at least. Okay. A good resto that though here. With some power in it. Let's take it. And we can definitely go for Prismal Dust here. Go another Merchant of Steel. Maybe we got some better luck this time around. Hey. You do have a bad upgrade on you, don't you? A really bad one. Same for the Animus. That sweep is not gonna be enough. You won't scale unless we get you scaling card, which you don't have. Not really. We have some spikes, but not exactly the pinnacle of power over here. I guess we could feed you morsels to scale. That would be a bit tough. You have some starting HP, but you would need more. And you also kind of need a multi-strike. You don't have a quick, so assassins are just gonna ravage us. Got screwed over by Malika again, haven't I? We just skip these. We skip these. I'm not sure if we have enough power to go past the floor. This one is definitely really bad here. Could take the Husk Hermit, make him large, feed the morsel. Doesn't make any sense. We always die to Seraph anyway. Seraph is gonna be a really big trouble on this run for now. Yeah, I don't want any of these. I'm just gonna skip. They're really bad. At least we can drop a multi-strike here. What else? Just straight up damage. Maybe a large stone, but then we don't beat the morsel maker on the floor. Let's just drop for now. Spear Steward. Check the coves. See, maybe we have a... Oh, we do have an upgrade, but it doesn't do anything for us, does it? Don't have a frontline unit. For Savage Skin, Savage Heart, or Savage Spirit. Well, that's really bad. That was one of the good upgrades. Oh well. Volatile Gauge and America Spire. Might have been a bit too much. Kind of very, very lose-lose situation here. No matter what we do. It's just gonna knock us back. Kill our units. Unless we play morsels in front, but... How would we do that? If she ever gets in front, she's dead. So maybe we put her in the back. At least he has damage shield going on for him. Do we do this? He's spawning in here, knocking him back. Then he might knock her back. She ends up in front. Kind of bad. But she cannot stay in front at any point, so probably the best order. Can play the Spear Steward for free and the Blink. Nice, good catch. It's not like we can do anything with this morsel. It's fine. Stay there. Leave that in the deck, I guess. I have no way to advance the floor, unfortunately. Another good blink here. Just put some spikes on here. Well, knockback, and that's the end of the story. Kinda, maybe if we get enough HP there. I guess we can try damage shield maneuver here. Wrong click. Wrong clicky. Hello, give me the girl and back. Wait. We did do sharpen, right? There we go. Can blink here. Not. Gives a good detonation there. Get you some spikes. Hey, he got distracted. Oh no. This is terrible. We're scaling the wrong guy. Fine. Heal you some more. Play the Vengeful Shard. Blink it out. Guess we can heal up here. Oof, this looks bad. Really bad. We already used our Prismal Dust. I think it's time to apply Sharpness here. Have some power. Okay. Could have been worse. Got out of it somehow. Morsel Maker. Super good early. Super far behind morsel making and feeding in the later stages of the game. Okay. What's a wretch with consume? Ugh. Mitosis. Quick spikes. Oh no, so bad. I would like this guy probably. Probably the best option would be the Crucible Collector, even if he's meh compared to these guys. Let me think here. The little guy here cannot be summoned in the deployment phase, so I don't think we get the Torn Hollow as well, do we? Can place the Torn Hollow down. Cultivate him. Cultivation isn't the ideal way. I'll take Crucible Collector. He has the best upgrade around here. Take energy. And Merchant of Magic or Trinkets. Oh my god, no Merchant of Steel until floor 6. Ooh. Don't think we stand a good chance. Do you have any more banners? Any more of them banners? No. Yikes. They're a very yikes situation here. If I go to the magic shop, don't have good upgrades, do I? Cost decreases. No, double stacks are not good. Maybe a spell chain one of these. Let's just see some trinkets rather. Keep going with the spikes here. What's this? What's this? Huh, what's this? Worthy sacrifice or reanimate. Reanimate the tree. Or make copies of something. Oh, I mean the copies can be free. That is a thing that can happen. Free copies of Morsel Maker? Or Morsel Maker on more floors? There's no shard channeler though. I think it makes the most sense here in our volatile gauge deck that we would go for quantity and have some fun with it. But what is it? Is it Morsel Maker? Fecund Morsel Maker? Sure. I'm digging it. It's gonna be stupid. I love it. We've done stupid things before. Look, we can take gnarled roots here for the Sentient. Sure. And reroll for something better. Might not have enough money. Let's just take out a little guy named Shield Steward. Bye. Bye-bye, Shield Steward. Bye-bye. Down the drain you go. Draw -1. Sure. Let's see how crazy my idea is. So we do... You're too unfortunate. You actually are costed at 3. It's fine. We can still get you deployed over here. I hoped you were like gonna be 0 and I can make a couple of you guys. That would have been funny. Nice. We can get the Animus as well here. Ugh, but okay, that's about it. I think we do sharpen here. Don't have any space for the Edge Prior, that's fine for now. Not the end of the world. Vengeful Shard. This Detto is very expensive. I think I just play the Calcified Ember, get rid of it. You don't have a place, sir. Most expensive restore ever. Keep restoring. Come on, give me another better price than that. Detto kills. Have the most expensive morsel. There you go, sir. Feed. Let's see here. Why did they place you guys on the top floor? I don't know. It's fine. You should survive anyway. Have more spikes. Now you come at 0, eh? A bit too late, don't you think? They made no morsels, but they did some work here with their sweet damage shield. I think we should be okay right here, right? Yeah. Don't need to play anything, just the Vengeful Shard. Let it rip. There we go. We let it rip. That's an Unleash the Wild with Consume. That's so bad. I got robbed. I'll just take the spikes here, the Fire Shards. This Excavation Eruption is actually good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we need Merchant of Arms here. Or we visit the Vortex NOL. That is trinket money. We don't have any Seraph answers. Or KL answers, so I think I'm gonna go to a Merchant of Arms here. Maybe we lock into an Inferno Room. Hey, Emblem of the Exiles, this is a really good one. Start of turn, the frontline unit gains 15 HP. Hello? Why wouldn't I ever... Why would I not take that? Probably Fade. It will Fade. Maybe. Okay, there's a Zone of Silence. It's good. It's good in a way. Bad in others. I'll take it, it's expensive, it's what we're looking for. But an Inferno Room would be what we're really looking for. We don't need the Overgrowth Carapace here. The Fight Club is a bit on the cheap side to make it worth in this deck. Let's just reroll. Yes, Inferno Room, and you know what? I'm gonna make it deployable. Can always be 0. Nice. I don't think we have any merge. Yeah, don't have any other options. We can purge. Do a healthy little purge. Not yet. Save some of our money. -1, sure. As we were saying, can be cheap. However, you are back at 2. Back at it again. We'll first do Inferno Room here, then Sentient. You're too expensive to duplicate, unfortunately, so we're gonna just play them dumb. We need some space as well, by looks of it. Ooh, 2 calls Calcified Ember. I'm playing that. Now let's burn a Steward. They come in swinging a bit hot over here, but Resto Detto doesn't do anything here. Let's just blink. Nope, unlucky. Unlucky. Don't have any Cultivate triggers, but it's fine. Totally fine. Look, a very cheap Zone of Silence. I like that. No way to get the guy in the back by the looks of it. Okay, is it more spikes? I think it's more spikes. They also give us attack power. Could have made the Morsel Maker, but I think I want the spike dude in the back to see how it performs. We really need a very good healing card. We kind of hoping that will happen eventually. I'll let that Vengeful Shark hit me just so I can play another Sharp in here. Okay, now I'm loving the Resto Deado here a bit more. Play this normal Vengeful Shard, I think it's fine. Really loving the Emblem of the Exiles as well. Good work. Let's finally play this guy. Consume, don't care, just do some damage there. Do my restores. You're growing okay there, upstairs. We should probably kill here, right? Yeah. It's 55 that deal 110 damage per attack, so good luck. Good luck, sir. Point, point. Oh, he killed him. The quick. Funny. No, she will kill her. She has quick. I was like, for a second I thought the little guy in the back was the responsible one. Oh, awake. Consume again, but that's Malka's Spire for you. Yes, Amber Cash? No. Never. Maybe cannibalize just to play. No. It's fine, none of that is good for us. Let's go Merchant of Steel. Hahaha, Floor Gold, I love Floor Gold. Again with the bad upgrades, the really bad upgrades. The quick when we don't need quick on anything. Keeps coming back again and again. I'm gonna get you some HP, dude. Least I can do for you, at least. Reroll this. Jesus Christ, can you give me a good relevant upgrade? I guess I could give you Titanite. But then where's our scaling coming from? Yeah, you'll survive more. We're on a streak of bad Merchants of Steel and I'm on floor 6. I have 1 on 7. But there's another chance, but we found nothing here. I found nothing. I'll guess we're duplicating you. Smidge and duplicate. Feels bad. Especially with random cost. It's our better option, I guess. No scaling as well. Oh my god, it's getting worse and worse by the second every time I talk about it. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? I guess I'm putting that midstone there. I'm doing a duplication on you. Guess so. Hello. It's gonna be painful. At least we got the room, the Inferno room. To have at least a semblance of a chance here. Okay, we got it at 3, that's so not good, but we got some other good stuff happening for us, so it's fine. Like for example, we can always play these two. And we can play one of you guys and one of you guys, so we're not that unhappy. You can actually get another one in time, so this is actually gonna scale well. I guess we drop you another one as well. And burn it. Burn the steward. Take one. Take one for the team. Okay, Spikes, but expensive. Not that there's a better option to play here, so Spikes, but expensive it is. Expensive Channeler, but that's okay. Sharpen him up a bit. Look sharp, my dude. Take one just to play those cards. Love seeing you burn. Love it. Silence room here was gonna be great. No stupid effects. The wake. No more morsel generation needed. Morsel generation. So it's gonna be Prismal Dust. At least my guy upstairs is feeding well. Told you Picandity will work half the time. Look, another guy. Oh, go in the depths of hell. In the depths of hell, you burn. Not even, don't even burn that immediately. Hey, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be really good in this Seraph. Because the amalgams are not gonna, or whatever they're called, they're not gonna insta kill us. Haha, that's funny. More spike. More spike, 110 damage on a hit. Come on, Kale, give me a little hit here. Give me a little hit. Not here. You drunk? Sharpen up. Spike dude is eating well here. I want to say explosion, but it's eruption. There we go. Was like, how are we dying here? It's spikes. It's a spikes. Because you're quick. Oh my god. If you weren't quick, this would have been better. Imagine. Imagine. You got spikes from Daddy. Daddy Spike over there. That's what happened. Well, that's... How did... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, how did he get spikes from Daddy Spikes? He managed to... sneak kill on my units there. Don't care here. Yes, bring you back to some more health. Mr. got really fat over here. Sorry to mention it, buddy. But you got fat. Look. It's still not gonna be enough for floor 7, I can imagine, but this was like the best case scenario. Over here. It's also the emblem of the exile that made him so fat. Okay, we got Kale. Don't need more draw. I think I'm gonna take room this time around, right? Dosis is pointless. I'll take a real spike, that's actually okay. So it's either gonna be more energy or some more space. I think I want some more space. Maybe drop another little guide there. Makes it easier to get a second summoner for Crucible Collector. Yeah, let's take the space. Have the draw from the gauge, so we're already ahead on draw. Oh, I need to get Merchant of Steel again. Maybe 1 in 3 gives me a good... I'm gonna cry. I swear I'm gonna cry. And now I have the large stone I would need in this girl to make her a bit better. I'm gonna cry. Cry, cry, cry. At least we steal this mage. Come on. Come on. Jeez, this freaking barber so bad. So bad. Didn't want to give me a multi-strike. 1. What do I do with lifesteal a million? Doesn't matter. Yes, exactly. It doesn't matter. I guess you're just getting some... There's no more... Oh, there was one more Merchant of Steel. Ooh, Bob. Ooh. Anyway. If we lose, we lose. Look how many shops. I have so much money because I don't get anything good in shops. Garbage. Garbage. I'm gonna start purging. Get out of here. It's the only thing I can do with this money right now. Make any improvements to our deck. Get rid of a blink. I'm so mad I'm spending so much money on purges. But it's the best thing we can do. Gonna also use the vortex. More spikes. Get out blinks. They're extremely bad at this point of the game. Making ever morsels aren't that much better either, but hey. We don't talk about that right now. This is probably where we crash and burn. This is Purified Soul, whatever. Sure, we should be okay. This guy is scary though. So what we'll do is gonna be Inferno room here. No, it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. It's better to just kill the first thingies here. Oh wow, look, perfect hand where we cannot play much at all. I guess we could get the Crucible Collector. It's gonna be just her here. Let's do this. Then we pray, I guess. Oh fuck, forgot about these guys. Top floor. Oh man, this sucks. This doesn't do anything. There's the collector at least. Kills one. Can't wait to kill another one. Probably with the morsel. He didn't even get the morsel. Okay, we're gonna do praying. No, praying didn't work. I guess we take 36 because I was dumbass. An unlucky dumbass. Let's mention it. I guess we have to do this. Still gonna be Inferno room here. Still gonna be you here. But then we say Animus of Speed up top. So this way at least kill 2, 3 with the other guy. Play the shard. You get explosion. Still take a hefty price there. Zone of Silence. Now let's sharpen. Could have used the rail spike there, that's my fault. A morsel maker 1, but unfortunately we'll have to wait for more. As usual, scaling non-existent because game said screw you. And so it was. It did screw me. James just said lose, don't get any scaling, die miserably. Why would I deserve scaling in this game, alright? A multi-strike would have done a bit more damage, not by much, but a bit. Wow, 1 HP. Keep him in the chamber. We don't kill there. Don't think a Detto is enough anyway. Spikes will do a bit of work. Still the problem of this guy. Oh no! Kaput. We're kapooty hoopty hoopty doopty. Game. I tried my best to do any kind of scaling, but you need to give me a couple multi-strikes here and there. I cannot, like, one. That was it. One multi-strike and 4, I think it was. 1, 2, 3, 4 Merchant of Steel. 1 multi-strike. I just need one more. Not Titanite, not Smidge, not Quick. One more multi-strike. And we'd have had way more scaling here. Way, double. You know what I mean? Right now we're just gonna get GG'd and there's nothing we can do about it. We played the Sentient floor up top. Try something silly like that. Try, I guess. Give it a chance and then we'll call it a day. We'll move on if this doesn't help in any way, shape or form. Has to be Inferno room, otherwise we're even more in trouble. Really scared to play top room here with that particular boss, but there's no alternative that I see. Do you survive here? Yes, you do, right? No, you don't. Whoopsie. Joopsie. Let's see. Morsel, help. He actually helps. Look at that. Funny. Let's just kill with that. Get out of the way. I'll draw it back. Get energy this way. Make those spikes even spikier. Rest of Dedo doesn't do anything. Dedo. Go. Have a morsel. Silence, I guess. Just start stacking some spikes on you instead of her. Yeah, we should. If we want to have any chance of killing the boss man. Generously got the blink. Super good. Three cost, but hey, we'll get more, don't worry. Don't need the Awaken now. Just a little more so. Don't die here. Unless we get some more sharpen going. Not enough. But close enough. We should try it. Still bad, still really bad. Just want to scale, get some actual scale. Not whatever the frick is this. Now we're losing anyway. Let's just give them a show. Oh. Let's see what happens here. First of all, we don't survive even the gladiator. Who put gladiator? Hercules. Oh yeah, it's got the memory unlocked there. Yeah, that's it. It's no scaling, no fun. What can I do? We had good relics. The volatile gauge was kind of working. That fecundity was funny. Morsel Maker was funny. Yeah, the dualism we got on it was stupid, because that's how Malika's shifting fire works, but couldn't find an extra multi-strike here. Maybe it's not about the same. It's probably a bit better this way, a bit more damage, but more expensive to play. This guy here. All you needed was multi-strike instead of quick. It would have been so much better. But no, Malika said, screw you. And then the shop said, screw you again. And there wasn't a way to get the multi-strike from here because we didn't have him. So yeah. Where we was working, Inferno Room especially was working. We didn't even have double assassins, floor 7 and 8. But yeah. We're gonna do a new run. Let's just... In this particular run, we really didn't need the Shade Splitter. We could just always blink, blink, blink. I think I'm gonna run with the Shade Splitter though. Might be better. Okay, we're gonna talk about this while I'm back from my cup of coffee. Looking okay, by the way. Okay. Not great, but okay. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, let's talk about this. Let's talk about our start. We gotta fight Seraph Eternus, chosen of the minion. It's gonna be problematic. Do we have anything in Umbra? No. We do have a Unleash the Wildwoods, probably our only good option. Or we can go really heavy on spikes. Spikes and healing, maybe. Maybe, baby. Gonna be a bit hard on Kale. Arcan is Siphon, also pretty nasty. Bogworms is good. Sharpens are kind of expensive, not that amazing cards, but we have... Can probably do an holdover spell, Chain Perils, maybe? We'll see. And we have Thorn Hollow for spiky goodness. We have Wing Clippings, don't do anything for us. I'll just take some Cursed Vines, good for clearing some back chaps. Spike some more. Probably go all in on spikes. I don't know. I think we do get bristling here as well. It's gonna be spicy. Spicy. He wants restores. Can't do perils now. Doesn't do anything for us. Can do it now though. Too bad my Morselinos are gonna eat dirt and die. I have a cat on the desk right now. Kind of hard to play with her around, but hey, we're gonna do it for her. Gonna struggle. Hey, again, another spike guy to kill my morsels. Great floor. Kitty, wait. Oh wow. Don't do anything here. Keep healing this guy a bit. Leave that guy to die there. Sure. Now we can perils, not needed, but hey. We got pearls here. And the steward. Okay. Yes, meow. We see restoration detonation, but I think we're just gonna take the awake here. And Immortan Joe. I think it's an Immortan Joe for sure. Makes sense to keep them healed. Merchant of Steel. Go, 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 go. Dualism Large Stone. Not quite what we like to see. I guess we can large you up, Husk Hermit. But then you don't have Large you up and give you quick. That's 30. That kills Kale at least. Gonna be pretty healthy, so we're gonna be okay. I guess we're okay with the Husky. The Husky Hermit here. Goes large. Until then, Unleash the Wildwood should be half decent. Dualism might work okay here. Yeah, it does work okay. Extra spikiness, sure. Okay. Extra spikiness, and then we give you Titanite probably. So you can survive a bit better. That's also okay. Can do a purge here. One shield steward is too much right now. Can't even deploy him properly. He just gets in the way. Mark of invasion. It's fine. It is fine. Can play Sentient here. Hermit. Kermit. There we go. And this is fine and dandy. We even have the wake. Nice and early. And we can even prevent some damage by doing this. Get a bit of curses here, but it's gonna be fine, I think. Split this kitty. Your tail is getting in the way, kitty. Can vine grasp now, you guys. Should be fine. Prevent getting those stupid curses. I need that to wake again. Oh. Give you some spices, some spices here. I'm gonna call them spices from now instead of spikes. Here, have some more spice, and you can have some more damage. Meanwhile, we crack open some cold ones. And even play Vine Grasp. Spike boy. Okay, Glimmer is here. Steel Enhancer is here. I think it's Glimmer, or no, it's Glimmer. Every day I'm glimmering. We don't want an Umbra Assault, do we? Ooh-wee, do we? Maybe we do. We don't have any targeted spells that could be useful. Space Prism might be more useful. Although with the Calcified Ember, not so inclined to pick it up. Let's just get an Umbra Assault, kitty. You're smacking my hand with your tail. Distracting. Let's see what we get. Animus of Will and Speed. I'll take Will. Remove, consume. Nope. 20 magic power and then remove, consume. Could be interesting. Have a really strong Glimmer. Is that a thing we could do? We won't be able to hold it over. But it's gonna be great when we get it. Here, let's do this. Strong glimmer of hope. Haha. And look, we can even copy a card. Do we go crazy on this emerging glimmer? Have a bunch of them? Probably, yes. Will I regret it? Also probably yes, but I don't find it funny. We have a very strong card. 5 times. +1, 6. Let's see. How good is it gonna be? How good is it gonna be? 23 AoE cost spell. Sounds pretty good, right? This is the guy that likes to kill my units and then siphon us for that. So I don't think I'm playing the Shield Steward. Just give some more fodder. No point in that. No point in that. Damage prevention. Let's go. Still not very strong because didn't hit the merchant in a good time. He was gonna get that rage anyway, so there's nothing to be worried there. Thought it was gonna do more here. Let's do that. Yeah, that's scary, but at least we kill here, kill there. Guys there. Let's for the best. Just play the calcified ember here. You know what? Since we're giving an offering. Oh no, you're both gonna die now? What? Yeah, because you're dying on freaking spikes. Boo! Guess I'd just better off sharpening here. It's gonna be impossible to kill, isn't it? I'm really happy I copied that glimmer 5 times. Okay, we do a bit of damage here. Only a bit. 20 damage. Leaves you with 8. No, I just want to do Glimmer here. Gonna get this guy up. Cannot invest in anything else. Here, take 3 damage. Okay, nice. Awake. Yeah, it's gonna be awake here. Umbra, no. Perils, yes. You're not collecting rage anymore, so I can delay you a bit. Tiny bit. And we're spiking hard here, but not hard enough. Shit. Not close to hard enough. How about with the steward in the back? Yeah, this is the best we can do. If we cannot kill, that's it. I'm not gonna push it. This was going downhill fast anyway. And this combo Umbra as usual. Shit clan. Shit clan. Bottom of the list. Ugh, Malaka's shifting again. The minion again, Pyre Hunter and Lifesteal, Glimmers, Collapses of the Mine, and another Torn Hallow. I really don't like starting with 2 tanks on this clan. Means we get nothing. We lose. This time we get Sting Spells. Sure, Sting Spells gives us draw. Could have been worse. The other one is just... Ugh. This would do some damage, but I need to rejuvenate the other guy. Glimmer, glimmer, no. Don't think we have much of a chance here, but we'll see. Maybe miracles do happen. Sting, sting. Sting, sting. Splitter, splitter. There we go, that's enough. Probably need to take the extra 2, that's fine anyway. And now for Malika and her shenanigans. Let's see, we do get a double stacked Sharpen, which is okay. It's extra spiciness. A free Glimmer. I think I'm gonna take this Wildwood Sap without with removed consume, and a pack of morsel spell chain. It's not too bad. But in the intrinsic space prism is very good. Means we can immediately get morsels or other stuff on that floor. I'm gonna take the Umbra banner and the Merchant of Steel. Endless Mage, not a good start. Allied, but with Rage upgrade is not great. Crucible Collector with a bit of HP and spikes. Very questionable, but I guess it's our best bet here. Can give Thornstone Titanite here. Thornstone. Or dualism would be good as well. Let's just reroll. This shop is horrendous. Multi-strike here. Take it now, so we don't regret it later. I guess. Dualism for another time. Purge, Shield Steward. Probably both of them, but we don't have money right now. Not enough quite yet. It's you, Mr. Spiky Man. Think we're gonna put Crucible here. Give some space where right now it's not that important. Let's go here probably. Can do 1 and a 1 and mine coalesce. Draw more. Poor guy, the way he's quicked. Ah, made me sad. We need more rejuvenate. Click. Click. Force generation really sucks for us here. But we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'll play the calcified ember though. I'll take 1 fire damage for it. That's a very freaky razor sharp edge if I've ever seen one. What's a holy stone? Sounds like a crusade to me. However, on this other side, looking at the other side, we do see Resto Detto with the holdover, which is like half a good combo here. The other hand, that's a consume on Umbra. No, let's just take this 0 making of Remorso. Making of a merchant, let's see. At least we have a good spot for that Titanite, so we're not immediately super sad. However, we're super sad to see Shatter the Shell with the freaking Smidge Stone. Man, am I just gonna reroll Malakaspire whenever I see it? Just go for something else that's better on the whole. Man, my cat complaining. Ugh, my best unit ruined here. Guess this clan has a quick tome, right? So maybe with the multi-strike it won't be that bad. That bad. Let me think about it. Still don't have a real solution for Dominion right now. That mage is such a troll. I guess we can just copy him. Give him quick, make copies. Gib Titanstone here. And give him HP and spikes to begin with. Sure. And we do a purge, as the shield stewards are absolutely terrible in this deck. Not worth putting that power anywhere. Check the alcove. Torn fruit for 2 random artifacts or Historian Razor. You know what? Historian Razor here might actually make our Shattered Shell not suck so much for the foreseeable future. I'll take it. Although this is a very low, kind of lowish impact. It's good that it gives me these spells, sting spells every turn, so I always draw one more. Then I get maybe 2, draw 2 more. I don't know. Is the torn fruit worth it? Or do we just remove it? Not bad. Definitely not bad. I think we take the razor just because we have some incentive with Shattered Shell here to do it. That's a boost of power right now. This is the Fire Hunter guy, right? Yeah. Much easier than the frickin' get 50 attack power version. Like, this guy does something like 18 or... You like to punch us in the face, don't ya? Give you some space. We need to do the rest of that over here. Glimmer. Restore. Maybe we're not that stingy and give him another thingy tweet. Do play the shards here. Ditto. We need to heal these guys up a bit. Give them something here. Like, how does this 18 compare to 50 attack power on that guy? Which can randomly become way too strong for his own good. Get that there. It's gonna probably come here next. I was about to say let's prevent some damage, but then I realized we're one off. We were one off. Can rest of that over here in Glimmer. Love how we've been ignoring the guy up top for the longest time. But for good reason, he doesn't do much here. Wait, we were killing already? Why am I doing stupid shit? Just get rid of the calcified ember. Yeah, we were already killing. Get this out. Alright. Decent enough, I guess. Very wonky. Oh, what's this? What's this? A spell chain wretch? That's weird. Adaptive mutation. Doesn't do much for us, does it? Nope. Spreading spores. I'll take it. A can with the bad upgrades. Ooh. Ooh. Ooey, ooey. Animus of Will with damage shield. Dualism sweep. I'll take this morsel master. The large morsel master. Boo. It's probably the only one that makes any sense here. I'll take energy. And they're gone. Go. We go to a magic shop. think it's decent. No. Skip. Too late. Too bad. Too. Spell chain the spreading spores. Go crazy with that. Feel like it. Remove consume on the space prism, also probably pretty good. And 10 magic power on a glimmer. Or on this Ditto. Probably in the Ditto to make it stronger. -2 consume. Haha. I know the exact target. Mind collapse. Get out of here. With the consume. More spikes. There's always more spikes. Okay, set up. You guys here, you here, and you guys here. Have your space there. Neep. Can't even get out of the mind collapse. Hello. Well, with sap to keep regenning there. That guy is getting in the way, so I'm just gonna play the calcified ember. Ditto explosion and it's not enough for collapse, so we're gonna do morsels. One because we need more. Need more space there. Where did the other car go? Don't know, but I'm making morsels here. There we go. Have the bigger attack one. Now. Space prism. I don't care about the incant. We're spiking them to death mostly, so we can freely practice our trade there. Maybe not too much. Maybe we keep some attack power. Alright, we're killing downstairs. Good. Guten day. I think I made it worse. That's fine. Wow, spring stings everywhere, stings. Not sure if I like that. Right now it's okay, but the longer the game goes, the more stings end up in the hand. You can have a full hand of stings. Which stings because we'll draw more next turn, but right now we're not doing anything effective, we're just doing tiny amounts of damage. Was that my floor? No. Engraft? No. No. These are all no. Skip. Malika's. Beast. Or rich. I think we can just get the rich here. Still haven't found anything else. We could go to the vortex, look at some trinkets. Go to the merchant of arms, look for what? Don't think we need inferno room. Or a silent room. Some equipment could be good for our little dude. We can maybe give him quick or something of the sorts. There's a merchant of arms here as well. I'm gonna go trinkets here. The vortex is also pretty good. I'm gonna keep one spear steward, one goes away for now. We can take out... I actually want to take out the mind collapse over. I hate it so much. Doesn't do anything. 3 damage for maybe getting 2 ember. Sounds like a good plan, but not really. Maybe 6 damage for 2 ember, so at least go neutral. Yeah, I am doing it. Bye bye. Get the heck out of here. Let's check this. Oh, ho ho ho. 2 good, very good options here. I think we're taking them both. Sinner Salve might be a must. It's pretty good. Especially Titan and stuff like that. Just being able to get rid of the Vengeful Shards without a worry. I'll take the Emblem of the Exiles for sure. That's super good. No questions about it. The Sinner's Salve is the thing in question here, as we are gonna need quite a bit of money for the next Merchant of Steel, right? Maybe not that much. We're looking for multi-strike basically. I'm gonna take the Sinner's Salve, it's way too good to pass out on. And let's check the alcove as well. Cross-rail logging a suspicious sack of items. Some items belonging to the clans, blah blah blah. Look, I returned these, and if you keep quiet, I'll even give you something for your troubles. What did it say? Okay. Melting Remnant consumable, no. Under Legion consumable, maybe. Lazarus consumable, probably the best option here. A Forever Serum, do I even take it? Can work okay on the Crucible Collector, since he has lifesteal. Sure, I'll take it. Has some synergy. Oh, give me another one, eh? Let's look at the Under Legion one as well. Gooey Flask. I guess it's a thing. Could use it to sap the minion a bit. Tiny bit, not too long. It's consumable, yeah, let's take it. Never know how you get to get more cards here. What's the deal, if it's a chance or what? How does it work? If anybody knows. Spikes 4. Can we handle Spikes 4? You can handle it. You can handle it. You can handle it. You're probably the guy who cannot properly handle it. I'll do it for the money. Watch me do it for the money. Again, Collector. Master. It's a bit sassy here, but we have some healing at least. Ah, love the extra HP. Again in can, guys? Are you for real? Can I never get any kills with the poor Shattered Shell? Is he cursed? Let's get space here. He giving me an attack morsel. Bad. There we go, so we can actually feed them. Go and bite the dust, I guess. Get your serums available. Meanwhile, we'll start the spreading spores here. Need the spikiness. We need to get healed soon if we are to survive. Okay, there's a glimmer, but yeah, we use it here, it's fine. Get rid of one of the guys. This is not fine, we're not killing. It's rich. Still haven't gotten our space prism. It's sad. Yeah. Kinda suck here. Finally our restoration detonation after 1,000 years in exile decided to come back to us. Do 12 damage here. Yeah. Okay, we kill here, that's good. Space prism. I can do a resto here. Sting a dude. Took a bit of a hit, but nothing too bad, fortunately. It's not rich yet, because I have a full hand. Oh, we're winning anyway. Do we need to do anything else here? Nope. Then turn. Maybe after I have some more fun. Look how the spikes are still going up from the regen. Hey, you actually started attacking there. Took so long for the fight to resolve. You actually ran out of sap. Ooh, the spire shards are actually pretty thick. Pretty spicy. Let's get it. Ember cash for free gives me more ember to cash. Sure. Also don't have it mastered, so sure. Seems like a good place to do it. Steel. Get the multi-strike. Now we need a quick. This poor guy, why did he get such a bad upgrade? Poor man's. We'll duplicate him, I guess. Anything other than that? Endless is kind of pointless on the Morsel Master, isn't it? Have some attack, I guess. And purge. Let's purge, purge, purge. Wait, what was this outside? Duplication. We purge. A normal restore. And one shade splitter just for a smaller dick. There we go. And then we go to the Empyrean Well and we say, make us another Shattered Shell. Have no scaling cards, unfortunately. Or them. That's probably our best option anyway. They always have to go down here. Alright, should be good enough. Start spreading spores, make some room here. Get yourself a steward. I was like, how are we not good, like, to kill these guys? And then I realized, frickin' him again. These bastions have become my new latest obsession in terms of things I hate to see on my runs. The fact that they give him, this guy, the survivability he wouldn't otherwise have just makes him the worst thing in ever. Because he's gonna come upstairs with the power of 2 buffs, then he gets more, and I'm not sure if I can kill him, which is super nasty. Nasty. Gets to eat another time, which is the worst, and he's following them around. Oh my god. Can we kill him? We can't kill him. Thankfully. Told you I needed some scaling here. Can sap here, I guess. Sip sap soup. Don't want to steal a bit of scaling that we're getting there. Let's preserve HP here. Okay, that's actually good. Jesus, at least this guy is close to dying. Close, but not quite there, you know what I mean? Oh, I'll put the forever serum here. See how that goes. Yeah, that's how it goes. And this happens when Kale gets on the floor with the Bastion because you couldn't kill the freaking one guy in the back and he feeds that combo. Ooh. Just gets 30, 60 attack power, then you cannot kill it. It's a GG. Awoken Umbra. I was expecting suffering. And suffering we get. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe this time with more of the Malika's Shifting Fire, which sucks big time. Okay, didn't get that. Get the Bogworm's Growth again. Chosen of the Mini again, which is kind of probably the hardest one to solve on this clan. Savagery, Archean, and Fire Hunter, sorry. And again, Spikes. At least we have a bit more control. Now we just have to pray for the gods of RNG that they won't screw us over again like they did last time. When I didn't find a single multi-strike in 5 stores. No, 4 stores, let's not exaggerate. It was 4 stores. You see Jack Strips. These are super good early. Solve a lot of issues with little guys that otherwise could pose us a problem. Lost Luggage is good in general. And if you're looking for some skilling cards, stuff like that. However, Jackstrip is just a very good insurance policy here. And solves some issues even later in the run, so it's not just one deal, one and done. Okay, here we already have a cultivation target on Rejuvenate. So I'll take Revenge cultivating just so we don't have conflicting floors, right? Because basically if I take the cultivation one, the Rejuvenate one, pat on the Sentient, then both of them are begging for the restores, which is not feasible. And look, Mark of Invasion, this is exactly what I was mentioning. It's free, basically. And we're just gonna do our setup here. I guess we'll cultivate this guy a bit. And the only thing is, hopefully he survives if we get a card that we need to heal him. There we go. And I can even give him a Spear Steward. Should have done that first. Actually, the correct way to play this would have been, in hindsight, you know, it's for 2020, would be Spear Steward, restore, do one of these bad Mind Collapses, play a Shard, do another Mind Collapse, and then you summon the last Steward. This doesn't matter, they'll die on the way up. Healer always dies on the way up as well. Just pretty decent. Okay. Looking, and we didn't get any way to kill the freaking collector. Sadness. Morsels are useless, so let's just rejuvenate here. Play shards, and I'm gonna Steel Enhance her so she can continue to cultivate him, as it's HP dependent. Meanwhile, you get all of these. Ah, we're killing. Nice. Can play here a couple. That's actually enough. Enough for the win. You go, girl. Alright. Cultivation Nation wins. And we see 2 good options here. Resto Ditto. Rest of Dodo with the holdover pretty good. Wildwood Sap also pretty good because it's kind of fire and forget. But I think the Restoration Detonation just makes a lot of sense here. And right now we're not good at using morsels at all. We could take a Space Prism Space. What are our options here? Umbra banner. Yeah, I think I definitely want to take a space prism here. Just have some room to play these spells. Even if we don't find something attractive here. Multi-strike and endless. Okay, okay. Up to a okay-ish start. Yes, we can take the collector. He's not great. But at least we have a multi-strike for him, so that gets us somewhere. That's about it. For upgrades, yeah. I will remove a shield steward. They are very bad here because we fill up the floors. And we move on. But before we do this one fight, I will take 2-3 minutes to drink some more coffee. Because it's been an hour. I need to stretch my legs, rest my hand a bit, my bad hand, and drink some water. And I'll be back just in 3 minutes, not more. Thank you. Alright, break is over. Time to get back to the train. Welcome back, your conductor is ready. -1 draw is fine. You don't stress it. Let's replace. I think we assume same positions. Haste. Ooh. Haste is annoying here. Spikes are there. Can't kill the highest guy. Ooh. Ooh. Very oof. Play the calcified ember then, and what else? Enhance you, I guess. Ah, forgot to use the morsel. Damn. The good part is they die on the way up. The bad part is we still don't have any use of for him. Not until the boss, at least. I'm gonna do a rest of Detto here. Play the shard out. Do the mind collapse. Then we can regen there. I guess since the bogworm was very generous with us and gave us room here, I can do a steward, and this way we get the collector. Good. Let's split up. Collapse. And like, the collapse is good on these early floors, and then it becomes such a nuisance. It's not good anymore. Let's see here. Now we do plink a guy. I will restore you a tiny bit here just for more damage. Give you the scaling you desire. A bit of HP. Mr. Ad. Too bad we couldn't kill him. We would have done more damage to the boss. That's fine. Detto here. Play that, and this most likely guarantees a win. There we go. Alright, floor 2, easy schmeezy. Finally see some scaling. Don't care about Fire Hunter that much. I will take the Razor Sharp here. And probably looking at the packed morsels as well. Some way to feed my boy. Let's check this Merchant of Steel. Smidge Titan Stone, not appealing honestly. Maybe the Titan Stone. Here's the Shattered Shell. Hello. Lovely. Scale on floor 6. Do we have time to see more steel merchants? Only one. So I think we will. There's a easy Titanite to take here. However, that's kind of low impact, so I'm thinking click a reroll. Get the worst option. Click reroll, get a worse option. That's what happened here. Dualism, kind of works, not really. Gives him 2 lifesteal. Not great. Well, I got screwed over. Can take some spikes, I guess, for him. Spikes and Titanite. Spikes will make him actively worse if we want to play him with the Shattered Shell, so no. Wow. Couldn't have been worse. Do we endless you? Is that our solution here? Click endless once on you because you have low HP. And we didn't take the Titanite. Since your whole purpose is to block and cultivate, I think you can take endless here. That's a bit of a whoops, we screwed up. Now let's check the cove, maybe that's saving us, not really. Hellhorn consumable, Stygian consumable, or Luna consumable. If you give me the Luna tome, the one good tome, I would be happy. But that's about all the good consumables in that clan, right? Stygian, Hellhorn, Stygian, and Luna Coven. Let's look up consumable. Consume, not consumable. Consume on Hellhorn is decent. If we hit a Rage Serum, Alloy, one Horn Tome, but I'm thinking probably these ones. It's not gonna be a rare one, right? Stygian is unnamed tome, which is pretty good. And Luna is probably one of these. Glittering Draft, stuff like that. Wouldn't be bad. Probably the best one would be a Stygian Mute. Okay, I'll take the Stygian. It's always crystalline seeds. Always? Is this a bug? Like, I swear every time I get this, I get crystalline seeds. Do I really want it? I have spikes. Skip. No, give me another try. Anybody know how this works when he gives you another try? I'll look at Luna. I'll take this one. This one is good. It has electrolytes. I'm gonna heal us, give us conduit, make healing even easier, so I like that one a bit more than just a bit of frostbite. Shouldn't have a problem with this since we have basically only big guys on every floor. You get cultivated here, you're endless, we don't care if you die, that's perfect. Here's the Sentient, she gets the Shield Steward until we get something better for her. Painful but not deadly. Do we really need more space there? No. Here you can have some space. Right now we're killing, we're getting what we want. Not quick, unfortunately, but that's fine. So let's just go cultivate, get the enhance, get the morsel. 0 damage. Amazing. Keep getting that. Take one, it's fine. This is not fine, we don't want him dying. It's okay if he dies actually, don't worry. What am I worrying about? Nothing to use our Mind Collapse on. Let's just drop a Steward here. Draft, save us, thank you. Now we crack open some more cells for you. And we do one more cultivation. No, we heal here a bit. Great, I cannot play the Calcified Ember. It's fine. Take one just to scale a bit more here. Bit awkward this endless turn here. Let's heal him up. Give you a bit more scaling here, sure. I think to blink with this. I think we have it. It's a bit sketchy, but I think we have it. A bit big for this floor, but that's fine. We got the win here. Not too in love with the Crucible Collector, but what we got. Alright. A Wretch is a good one here. Take it. And we see a more Shattered Shell. I think we take an Animus of Will here. And we take Energy. As it's our... probably our hardest cap right now. Health, Banner, Merchant of Magic. Good combo here for us to pick up. Ah, we see the Warden, but only after we put on the multi-strike on the Collector, so I'm sorry, guy. Shadow Eater doesn't have anywhere to go, so sorry, guy. This is a skip for you two. Holy Stone. Not good. It's also expensive. Permafrost. Could Permafrost the Wretch. Sometimes it happens to draw too early and then it's kind of pointless. But alas, that's a lot of money for something very... whatever. Give Titan Power and a Mind Collapse, make it marginally more useful. I mean, actually it's exponentially more useful. Let's do that. I will reroll looking for a holdover. No holdover. But we do get an intrinsic. Which is gonna be good for the Shattered Shell here. We'll take it. We can use the Razor Sharp Edge for scaling, and that's about it. All we do in this shop. Let's take our upgrade. Yes, Revenge Cultivate. Draw -1. So here's the thing with the Revenge Cultivate. It kind of wants to be on the bottom floor. But right now this guy doesn't do that much damage. I actually think it's gonna be fine if we do Sentient here. Shattered Shell. He's endless. He's usually better suited downstairs. I think this will be fine as long as I don't play any more Shield Stewards or anything here. We leave space. So we can always resummon him back here. Unleash the Wildwood would be great. But we're doing this way so we can scale him pertinently as well. He has time to go to full health. It's an idea. Here I have some enhancers. Can have that. Let you Slay trigger and just play the morsel there. Bye bye Calcified Ember. Hello Cultivation. And to have this Dedo. Still don't kill there. Come on, last morsel. You can do it. There we go. Now we kill. Still holding. You have one regen. I'll put this here. Still think it's probably better to get him downstairs and focus all our scaling on him. Although I feel like the Animus of Will needs some scaling right now as well. It's a bit conflicting. We'll see. Here, have a Spear Steward. We have space. Not gonna put the Spear Steward there, nor there. It's fine. Okay, Vengeful Shard. Can die here. It's not a big issue. We're gonna do the Glittering Draft here. Restore. Stretch it out. Let me use the shortcuts because it takes a long time to place these guys down. Come on. There we go. Don't want to use the Mind Collapse. Should be good here. Pretty decent, but not great. Go back there, sir. Still Enhancer. Feed them. That steward should probably have been in front. Oh my god. You're so annoying. Do we even kill you? Or did I screw up royally here somehow? That is a possibility. I need to unleash the Wildwoods. Right? That's probably our best bet. We kill, but we see our... We have seen our weakness. Cultivated the morsel, it's funny. That's funny. Here's the Awake. At least it's something. Let's take the Awake. Don't need another Wretch. These two cards are like curses. Every time I pick them up, I lose the run. I go for the Amber Cache. I think I do. Still want to master it. Don't need more units, but we do need more enhancements here, so it has to be a Merchant of Steel. Draw on heal is interesting. Wanderer's Talisman. Kind of works on Crucible Collector. Is it better just having some draw? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna take Septap here. Get more units that we don't really need, right? We're full. We'll just make a duplicate if we need it. Ooh, bad shop again. The little shop of horrors. I'll take the 14 here, at least that's not horrendous. Don't have any answer for the minion still, which is very scary. Let's reroll. Any smidge type action? No. Okay, we get the quick at least. That's something. Which is good there. Get the Titanite for you. I think we take it. Or maybe we take it for the Crucible Collector. So he doesn't suck too much. Since his HP is kind of smallish, sometimes he can get punched inappropriately. I guess. Just give you some spikes here. And you go with the Shattered Shell, because right now he's doing quick stuff, so the revenge triggers are not that great. In which case we can put some spikes here for a bit of extra HP. Would there be anything else better? A Titanite, of course. But he's endless, so he doesn't really need it. Let's go with that. Do we just put some more HP here? No, it messes with our cultivation efforts. Although Sentient has 80 HP now, so probably this gives us a chance with the minion to handle it. Sure, we'll see. We shall see. Okay. The last Merchant of Seals over there. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit scary. Kale. With just quick on the Shattered Shell, but with enough cultivation it should be fine. Alright, let's go. Undying. It's perfect. We have spikes and everything nice. This is gonna be Awoken, this is gonna be Shattered Shell. Don't want to cultivate anybody else here. So let's avoid that. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go here. And you're going here, and... You know what? I think I prefer here the Shield Steward since we have the space. It's gonna take a while before he starts cultivating him. And in case he's low HP like it happened before and we have an additional buffer here for our Shattered Shell, I think this is gonna be fine. Of course it's Incan guy, who else? Who else could it be? This is still fine. Play a Vengeful Shard and at least one morsel for you. Alright, space in here. Of course it's Mr. Let's just do it here so we don't sap. Get some morsels. Looks like he's getting past us. I will steal Enhancer here so we can still do stuff there. Put a bit of damage in you. That's just worse in any imaginable way. I hate this. I hate the Incan guy so much. I hate him so much. I have to calculate too much. Just do this. At least he dies. Don't kill here, that's the problem, right? How about if we take out a bunch of morsels? Got a bit of attack there. But not enough. This is not enough either. I guess we just go morsels here all the way, except that we get hit. Can't get the guy in the back. Oh, it's you again. With Detto here. I'm still cultivating here, so I'll take it. We're good to retch. Wait, not on the floor. Give me damage, shield, life steal, and attack. More attack. HP and HP. You can go here. And that's about it. That's all finally good here. Keep that going. Give me more morsels. I'll play... Do we draw more? Most of the things we draw are kind of cheap, so no. Let's leave it there. Okay, not quite there yet here. Still enhancer. That sap just... Oh my god. This boss. Bounce. And this freaking guy in the front. Okay, I guess we're not doing anything on this floor. You've been banned. I will enhance there. Heal you up. Give you more damage. Give you 1 damage shield here. That's pretty good. And you can have a spear steward in the back. Come on, dudes, we can do it. This was something. Okay, we kill here. That's all we needed. Still had this guy. And the rich. Okay, 1 dart down. 1 more down. Let's go, go, go. That's a edge prior. And it's actually pretty good. Let's take him. Gem Trove. I like Gem Trove. Still not gonna be enough for Seraph, but we're getting there. There's no stuns between these clans. There's no ascend. By stun I mean dazed. You get it. The only thing that really helps us is Unleash the Wildwood on Holdover. We haven't seen it yet, but I can already imagine how this is gonna end, but we're gonna try it. Now let's see. I'm thinking about the thing, a trinket here. Merchant of Arms could be half decent. Only half. What can we get good out of it? Something like a meat shield, something like a void blade. Maybe. We don't need any fragile stuff. Gonna be really bad. Silence Room only applies to non-boss enemies. So there's that. I think I'm just gonna take trinkets here in the HP. There's a Stoic Plate Mail that has some value. If we put it where? On the Animus. On the other hand, we can just take an Enchanted Chamber. Bigger heals. Yeah, let's do Enchanted Chamber for now. It's probably the best prospect. Okay, we see a Firestone housing. With only one Merchant of Steel over here. That's buying ahead of time, something we might not even really need. We definitely don't need it now. Heat of Gold is whatever. Shattered Halo gives us rare Awoken cards and Umbra cards only. This might be it. This might be the right pick here, the Shattered Halo. Because if we look at rare Awoken, that's where we find Unleash the Wildwood, Spreading Spores. Not the greatest, but has some use. Adaptive Mutation, again, I don't think we really need. Although Adaptive Mutation, if we do some HP modeling on our guys, like for example, she can switch out HP and attack, so it's not that bad. And that's about it, right? In terms of good uses for that spell. But we do want the Unleash the Wildwood, so if you can find it and go to the magic shop, that would be perfect, right? And try and find that holdover. Maybe that's the way we can maybe fight the minion. But I swear there's some clans that really don't have any answers for at least one of the bosses. like any answer at all. I'll come back to this floor. I'm a bit skeptical about this Shield Steward here. Kind of messed with our scaling, but also give us a bit of a buffer. That's fine, we'll play him there for now. You gals go here and he goes there. Yeah, we don't kill that yet, but that's fine. That's why we have a razor sharp edge. Meanwhile, still space here. But I always forget about the cultivating. Edge priors are quite annoying in that. Maybe I don't play him now. That's a bit of anti-synergy. You want -1 for healing spells, but when you cultivate a freaking Edge prior. We'll just stick HP on him if we can. No, yeah, I'm not playing him right now, that's for sure. I will, however, do damage here. So we make sure he doesn't eat any spikes. And now we have enough power, so we don't care about that. Ah, you can die, you already have corruption on you. I kind of need to restore here anyway. Oh, apparently you don't need to die. You can get the draft. Ah, you still die. That's fine. As long as we get our regen. Not ideal, but hey. He comes back. Played that. That's a bad draw. First morsel is kind of late. Oh my god, you gave him spikes. Stop it, KO. You're so annoying. Can't feed my morsels here. Oh man. Give me non-attacking ones. Good. I think I could crack it open. Look for some more non-attacking guys. Plays down here. We we have the eaten pile. What's there? Actually a good one. Wonky combo here. Okay. Let you die here, it's fine. We'll do that anyway. Skill enhancer. I think I'm gonna play the Edge Prior here after all. Wretched up. Give me the good ones first. Then give me the not so good ones. Let's first do this. Damage shield, nice. Ah, you survive a turn, that's funny. And I'm gonna put damage where here. Because it's spikes time, right? Kale's gonna spike him up. Real bad for next turn. So rather he has as little HP as possible so we can kill him. Let's play that Cached Ember. So fine. Give you some health for those spikes. Hollow. Time to keep him alive, so detonation, restore. Go here for some more. And you can get the Spear Steward here because we're close to the end. 2 energy, sure. That's why Mind Collapse sucks. Okay. How are we doing here? Pretty okay. Play 1 shard. A Razor Sharp here goes for some more scaling. A Gem Trove also good. More damage there. Play some more morsels. Don't have any real healing here, unfortunately. There we go, awake. Thank you, more damage to go through. My question is, do we just play this guy down upstairs? Couple of hits tanking, or do we retch? 100 HP, 12 lifesteal. I think we retch. I think we're pretty good. I think we're good just playing him as well. No more retching. And just restore Detto, that's fine. Okay, we get the win here. Don't see anything pretty interesting here. Maybe a Kindle. Don't have many X cards. Mind Collapse. Do we want a Kindle? No. Maybe. Sure, it's not great, but it's something. Take draw for sure here. Need a good card draw. No, Unleash the Wildwood, so kinda screwed, are we? No. We don't need HP, so Merchant of Magic doesn't appeal to me that much. Let's look for some merchant of arms stuff. A fight club, a stoic plate mail, a hall of mirrors. Don't see any use for the hall of mirror. A fight club would be half decent upstairs. Morsel can punch, but not into spikes, of course. I'll take it. Probably take the stoic plate mail as well. Let's reroll. Reroll. Zone of Silence. Can be good downstairs to prevent corruption accumulation. We don't need another quick, right? I guess we can put it on the Obanimous of Will. But then again, hurts the revenge triggers, man. I think it's just the Zone of Silence. No merging. Maybe thinking of a deployable Zone of Silence, but so expensive, let's not do that. Throwing out. Definitely a Spear Steward. Probably the second one as well. Rejuvenate? No. Go big HP, cultivate 4. And this is the scary floor. It is. Spell shields are a problem for the collector here. Don't have an easy way to deal with them. We do have spikes. We could just not play the collector, but then we cannot scale him. Anyway, we'll take the challenge. I want the money. When we think about this, this is always here. Same for you. Oh. Don't want to play higher floors. Given that, do we just make a bigger room here? Probably would be the most sensical thing to do, but I'm not the sensical kind of guy. I want to win here. Crucible Collector cannot come down here. The 6 by 3 or 4. We would need what? Fight Club plus Packed Morsels. No, not enough. Actually, Fight Club would be enough. Sorry, Packed Morsels would be enough. Or Stoic Plate Mail, but then messes with our gorging. Let's be brave. So, was that... did that pay off? Not quite. Though this saves him, because he has Titanite. They die anyway on their way up. Get some scaling here, actually. That's good. Get your blade. This can be zone of silence as well. I'll take one. They all die on the way up, so I don't have anything to worry about. What I do have to worry about is scaling. I will do a Resto Detto here just to keep him alive. We definitely don't want to scale him. She needs more scaling. Let's just leave him pass. Bigger room here. Let's feed him some morsels. We want to have something to retch up when we need to. Yeah, this is looking scary. Very scary. Pack of morsels goes down for sure. Retch up the rest we can afford. Blade mail can go here or here. I think it goes here. And we can snipe that guy. However, we're not killing that dude by looks of it. Let me see. Next floor. Nope. Kinda messed up there, that's fine. The Fight Club will do a bit of extra damage, but not too much more. The eternal issue of no scaling ever for floor 7 with these clans. They have no synergies between them. Gonna find a holdover for a skill. Scaling the razor sharp either. Looks very GG already. And the Crucible Collector or any kind of unit like this, if you don't find the spike or you don't have morsel maker, something of the sorts, mitosis, morsel maker, mitosis, I don't know, you really need to feed him a lot to get any real stats out of him. Then you have to find a multi-strike or a trample, or yeah, it doesn't usually work. Taking giant damage before you even get to Seraph, and I'm not sure if we can even do Seraph here. I've always like the Rejuvenate, Cultivate, Trigger triggers. Always feel kind of weak. Kind of weak. We need to like fold over on those to have any chance, didn't we? It just doesn't scale enough. Anyway, the boss, here he comes, and he's not the nice one. Takes an extra attack like this. Is that boss such a menace, I swear. Just entertaining the possibility that maybe we survive, but I don't think so. I do not think so. Here, take another hit. Barely scratched him. And we died to the gladiator anyway. This is like the same situation that happened last time. Exact same. Slow scaling, even slower scaling equals pain. Also, we didn't really have any answer for the minion. Just looking again at blinks. Just for more reliability in the early game. Maybe we are looking to get the blinks rolling. I don't know, I think we're gonna avoid... Okay, entropy is gonna be much more doable than the minion. Although we have the siphon guy. If we can get past him, that's the big question here. Spike scale again. However, this looks like a decent setup. Aquat's reservation for some energy when we need it. Can take calcified embers easily like that. 2 restoration detonations are pretty good. The perils can be really good if we can get the right upgrades in it. And an animus of will. Okay. It's looking better. That's a bit more reliable. Morsel generation. We could do root split mask. Do we do root split mask any day? It's good, but it's not great. If I don't have a bright floor to set up there, it basically does nothing for us. I think I'm gonna take the more impactful one here, which is the shade lamp. Have blinks, so that means we can actually get some morsels. Now, spikes or rejuvenate deal 30 damage. Just take spikes, I think, here. Although rejuvenate take 30 damage this far early, it's kind of good because we don't have any other power. Let's take explosive. Explosion! You can name her Megumin now. Megumin, go. But before we start this, give me 3 minutes so I can relax my hands a bit. Drink some water. Plateau here. Stretch. Because it's not good to sit down for too long without getting up. I recommend you guys do the same. Take a couple of minutes. And I'll be right back afterwards. Thank you. The conductor is back. Time to continue our mayhem here on the train, and hopefully this time we find solutions. Because it's been only pain on 4-7 every time we get there. We had rejuvenate, and for you, what did we have to scale? Nothing quite yet. Oh wow, what a turn. I think I'll play one more Link. Nope. Link Fest again. Yeah, we get rejuvenate on turn. I don't really need it, but hey. Darker X says, yo, got any strats I can steal? Man, I remember I liked Awoken and Master Train 1, and now I feel like I can only win with sweep units, lol. Yeah, I agree on that sentiment on the sweep units. Any strats for what exactly? You're thinking about Awoken in particular or anything else? Let me know, and I can definitely impart some knowledge. But I guess you already found part of the combo. It's always sweep units. So the thing is, you always get those assassins which are run ending, right? They are basically run ending if you run into them and you don't have a solution. In which case, the solution is usually Inferno Chamber, and Inferno's Chamber is like worst case scenario, right? Because it helps you with the bottom floor killing the assassins, including the one that are special. What are they called? I forget. We still didn't think that guy. The chosen assassins. Luna Stygian. Luna Stygian, we'll also have some ideas about them in the works. I'm cooking. So for Luna, Stygian, you probably know it from Monster Train 1. Get the Dazed. Whenever you see a Dazed, take it. Hold over on Daze. Cripples bosses. That's your best bet from Stygian. And for Luna, there's only one thing they do, and they do it well. That is getting the Moonlight Blade and Conduit. That scales the Moonlight Glaive scales with the Conduit, so that's your best bet. If you don't see a Moonlight Glaive, you're probably losing the run. I'm sorry but it's probably like that. You want Conduit and Moonlight Glaives galore. You can even copy them a couple of times. Those are usually your bread and butter. Then your second thing you want on Luna, you want to go either all Selene units or all silent. They're kind of anti-synergetic. Sometimes you can get away with taking a silent blocker, the Shade Guard, just to use him as a meat stick in front. But that's probably your best bet there. If you go silent, Lunar Chamber is pretty good, but usually your most powerful units are the Selene ones. You really want to find control, right? Phase control. So for example, having you get a Selene Acolyte, she's only good if you have phase control, otherwise she's kind of gonna be meh, not that good. Guyerton Art says, Holdover Dualism Siren Song is hilarious. I did that. I did do that. That is hilarious. I could get something like 20 something dazed on the minion titan. Luna C feels like I'm trying to example Exodia. Exactly, there's a lot of ifs there. If you get that, and if you get the other thing, and if you get the other thing, then maybe you have a chance. That's how Luna is. Like, I need so many pieces to make it work. But once you do, you can get some ridiculous results. Like I had runs in which the Mage Blade added up to like 1,000 something damage, which is ridiculous, obviously. But yeah, it does feel like that. And yeah, the thing is, with Monster Train 2, sweeper units are very valuable. Like probably the most valuable. If you don't have one, you're probably gonna have a hard time. You need to beg for an Inferno, you need to have like some other way of generating a lot of HP, so you can prevent, for example, like if you have Savagery Titan, then yeah, you need that Inferno room at least. And then there's the Abomination. 1,000, dang, I haven't seen those numbers since the run I had 4 cluster kernels on top floor. 4, that's funny. I think I had 3 at some point, but not 4. Let's see, we do see a Sharpen Steel Enhancer Wildwood Sap. It's gonna be probably just a Steel Enhancer here. And a pack of morsels. We could do a pack of morsels. Don't have anybody to feed them to right now. You can just do a reliable making of a morsel. Given that we have planks, I think making of a morsel might be a bit better. Have one reliable spell for morsel generation. I will go to an Umbra banner. I might regret it in the long run, but we do see an Awoken here, so it's fine. Titanite and Quick can be good. Hey, Crucible Warden, this guy's much better. Morsel Maker right now would make morsel for Sentient, which I don't care about much. Let's just take the Crucible Warden, the better Crucible guy. And he can get Titanite. I mean, he's damage shielding, so he doesn't really need Titanite. Guess we're gonna go with Quick and maybe a multi-strike on him. And my problem with Umbra is the scaling. The morsel scaling can be so slow. If you don't get offered the spike, well, good luck. That's the end of the story. I'll take the Strength Stone here for the Animus of Will. Goes really well there. And we're gonna do a purge. What do we purge? 1 Shield Steward and 1 Spear Steward. Keep our deck tight. Marquee Mark of Invasion. We have Plinks, so we should be alright with this. This guy also another problem with Umbra. Monster Train 2 really likes to play bottom. A lot of nasty thing happens if they get off bottom floor. So yeah, that's another thing that makes Umbra particularly bad, as they kind of want to eat the morsels before anybody comes to them. Otherwise they're weak. Same kind of setup here. Just blink our worries away. Do it again. Damage shield. Look for attack power. First. Hey, you got to eat, sir. Pearls of Production, and we go rejuvenating here so we can blow up some stuff. You're getting killed. Let's blink once here. I love the shade lamp. That was a good pickup. This is a good morsel generation for this stage. That's another one. And I think we saved this for a restored vision detonation. There we go. I'll give him the attack ones because he's gonna have a lot of damage shield, so attack guys are better. Do we want to do this? No. I'm keeping the energy for another turn. We don't need it now. Restore. Play the Vengeful Shards out. Do the Perils now. Making of a morsel goes here. I don't know if we kill here because of the spikes, yeah. But it can do damage. Steel Enhancer works well for that. Another Perils is great. Can't kill the backhand. That's a bit sad, but that's fine. Okay. Production is perilous. Come on, blink the guy. Awesome. And now we can feed our star here. Hey, you even get... Oh, early kill here. Funny. Running down how that goes. But good, nonetheless. Alright. Not liking these options. Sharpen is expensive. The spikes are not that amazing. I guess they work well with Crucible Warden and Sentient. The Wildwood Sap is an option. Actually, it's a good option with the Rejuvenate. Probably better than the Sharpen. Yeah, let's get Wildwood Sap going. And we can take an Immortal trade. Immortan Joe. Is Immortan Joe needed here? Not really. I'll just take an Umbra. A more morsel generating. Should be okay. Let's see. Shattered Shell? No. Another Animus of Will and an Awoken Hollow. I'll take the Awoken Hollow. We're back in the cultivating trap again, right? Aren't we? This time we make him tankier, I think. He'll rejuvenate the... He'll cultivate the Animus of Will. It's something for now. It's some scaling. Very awkward scaling, but it is scaling. Here's a holdover. Okay, okay. Can hold over Perils. Find the spell chain for it. That would be pretty funny. Try to do that. And a 10 magic power we put into an Umbra here. We call it a day. -2 gain consume. Don't see any benefit on this one. Let's just leave. Check the alcove. Ooh, get plans. So there's Kanyo. What's already purged, so kind of low in value. +3 health per rare card, not too impressive. There is Gros Michel. Gros Michel is good in the short run. That's a lot of power spike, but you can lose Gros Michel. That's a given, right? 10% chance. Then you get a better banana. Is it much better? Not really much better, but it's better depending on how much your starting units have. Like, for example, Crucible Warden gets doubled the attack, I think double or triple, something like that was. Which, yeah, that's good. Good even for the Animus of Will, since it's a multi-striker, you know. But I think it has to be the bananas. Has to be the bananas. Kanyo can be good. Basically gives you 1 free purge, and then if you find any vortexes, you can get more money out of them while you do removal. But I think I want the banana. I'm feeling hungry for banana. And this was Frenzy. This is a scary one. This is a really scary one. Like, yeah, knock pushback can be bad. Pyre Hunter can do some damage to your Pyre, but this one can just outright murder you. Good thing we have Crucible Collector, which has shields. A lot of shields. Shield Steward can go here. So we're not that scared. Blinking commences. Nice, we got a good blink. We got a good blink out of it. Always happy to see that. Let's do another one. First detonation. Heal enhancer here. Looking to keep this guy alive now. Good, while with sap. Restore. Blink it. Oh shit. Maybe we don't blink it. Too late now. At least we got out with the morsels. We're relying on this guy to carry us, basically. Okay, go off the floor. Stop generating rage, you monster. Go here, miner. Nowhere to use my Umbra. Unless... I guess 2 is better than 1. Let's do some damage with the restore here. Okay, I don't think he siphons too much more, so that's good. I'm gonna have to contend with 1,000,000 damage. Let's do a detonation here. Do we go perils now? I think we do. We have holdover anyway, so we're always getting 3 energy out of it. There you go, sir. Probably should have given you that one, but hey. Nowhere else to get these guys down, eh? He does get another turn of being naughty. At least we get some morsels out of it, so I'm not that unhappy. Barrels of production, resto detto. Regen here as much as possible. Again, we're gonna rely on the crucible here, guy. I will use this for another morsel. Okay, we got some hits in. Better than we expected. Have 18 damage shield here, doesn't matter how much attack he has. EY grow. Oh, there goes the banana. EY Crucible Warden is so much better than the other guy, the Collector. Just damage shield means you can block any amount of damage, right? And that's great. Compared to the lifesteal, which can be just killed in one hit, and then what do you do with the lifesteal? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey! Unleash the Wildwoods. This was the one I was hoping for on another run. I'll still take it because it's very good. And there's the Ally Construct. This is probably the other guy that makes sense in this and the Morsel clan, as he starts with multi-strike, but he has one very major weakness. The fact that he starts inert and you need to feed him real well. We already have these guys, and I don't want the Ally Construct now. It's too late for him. We already dropped our Quick and Crucible Warden, and I think he's gonna be better, especially for spikes. Kale, if things go out of control. Let's skip here. Don't need the energy other than for deployment, so right now I'm thinking with taking draw. 3 energy to deploy, which is really low. And we have 1 more to spare anyway. For another unit. I'm gonna take a draw here. Should pay off. Now we get the Cavendish. Aha. 3 times base. And 1% after each round of combat to be destroyed, which at this early of stage it's gonna happen, so we have to be wary of that. Until then we can just enjoy having some extra power. Carry us through. That's a boiler room, that's a meat shield. Both good. I think meat shield probably better than the boiler room. Yeah, let's go meat shield here. Need survivability. Again, another quick. Oh, I'm having nightmares. Nightmares. Irrelevant, totally irrelevant. No more banners here. There's a banner there, but it's Umbra. I think we just reroll. What does quick do for us? Close to nothing on that Animus of Will, honestly. I'm better off just putting the attack power into her. Like that. Just straight up. Doesn't need to go first. She's never in front unless, I don't know, we give her a large stone maybe. In which case the strength stone is gonna be wasted. Just give her extra strength here. HP, no. Need to reroll. Okay, Titanite is decent here at least. We roll with that. But dualism is doing nothing unless we go here, but then if we go here, the problem is, yeah, we have 1000 damage shield, but we don't do enough damage. So let's leave it open. Just give you some spikes, sir. Spikes, do you like spikes? I guess you like spikes, because it gives you a tiny bit of HP to work with, so you don't instantly die. It's fine by me. Do a purge or save money? I think we're gonna save money here. Continue exploding. Explosive reactions is what we need. Okay, I'm feeling okay going to this floor, but there's still a lot of issues we're gonna have to face. For example, Kale might go out of hand with spikes. We do have the Crucible Collector or Crucible Warden for that. We'll have to see. This is still your floor here. You can stay here with the Warden. Sure. Shield Steward, not a Warden. Okay, while with Sap we get the Pearls of Production early, that's nice. Link for victory. Continue to restore, we'll need a lot of help there. Especially with the corruption coming in. That's why we have Unleashed the Wildwood, right? But first, detonate. Keep the perils going, that's scaling. Blink again, no luck. Still get morsels for killing an enemy, so that's good. Let's perils here. Give you the meat shield, that's even more help. Get the second pearls, that's great. Fish. No fish. No fish in the sea. If you can get the spell chain for the pearls, so good. Gonna be juicy. Get these guys situated. Slay me a guy. So we can keep feeding here. Probably take room next. So many morsels, I don't want to blink again, honestly. Let's just do one rejuvenate there. I already put too many morsels in our deck. Maybe we are looking for a quick here after all. Ouch. But it's not gonna be enough. The gladiators just are too tanky. Way too tanky. For quick there, we'd have to have some ginormous scaling, which I don't see coming from anywhere. Should be okay here, yeah. Do you don't have any incant bullshit? Nope. Okay, so far. Banana still holds up for a little while longer at least. We see the Edge Prior now, and we don't care about cultivation, so I'm thinking we were picking him. There's a Restoring Retreat, which doesn't do much for us. And either does the Bramble Lash. This isn't the run for it. Let's just get the Edge Prior here. I'll take space eventually. Cash, Amber Cash. I really need to master that card. Let's get Amber Cash. Go looking for another Umbra banner, I think. Though we might just need to go Merchant of Arms. Oh, okay, it's Merchant of Arms here. Actually, perfect. Now we're in the situation where we're looking for an Inferno room. It's not the best solution, but it is a solution. Golden Idol. It's a bit late for this, maybe. I think the Prairie Coal Oak is decent here for the Awoken Hollow. It's not gonna do much. Since it's not gonna do much, I'd rather just get the Golden Idol, get some extra money out of challenges if you can do it. Oh, Shadow Eater at this point in the game. No, thank you. Morsel Mater as well. He is an answer for Kale though. Doesn't answer the Floor 7 Assassins though. That's when he becomes really bad. Do have decent morsel generation. Splitting it up is not the best idea. We can take him just for Kale, I guess. I think we do. Watch me find an Inferno room here and regret picking him up. There's a Void Armament that is decent on this Crucible Ward, and I'll pick it up. It's a form of multi-strike, scaling, you know the drill. Steward Quarters we can make deployable, and that's gonna be decent for getting in our Edge Prior on the bottom floor, so we can not the bottom floor, the Awoken Hollow floor. Good idea. Yeah, that could be decent. Let's get this thing as well. Reroll the shop. Boiler room. It's not that necessary when we have barrels of production on holdover. I do think maybe a Bloodthirsty Blade pick up here. Feels a bit late, you know? But it's some scaling rather than no scaling, you know? So we take it. Make this deployable, the steward's quarter. Now let's leave. Torn guard, can we handle it? No. You're okay, you're okay. But our best fighter eats dirt. Yeah. From that. Has 100 HP. We do 3 attacks and we die. Unless we can cultivate her on turn 1. Actually, he does 1 attack. She does 2. So if we can get 1 cultivate, we're good. Don't have any... We risk it for the biscuit. That's a lot of money on that biscuit. That's why I'm... especially with the golden idol now. I think we risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Biscuits, biscuits. Watch me cry. Okay, you go here. You shall go here. Any point in going second floor? In case we want to play Shadow Eater, but Shadow Eater is going to be really bad with that statue in front. So let's just get you guys here. You get the steward's quarters. And you guys get to live here. Haha, look. Never punished. Well, still not ideal, but... Nope, no blinking. No killing also. Kind of a bit sad. First Lord just passes us by. Here's your meat shield, sir. Get a tiny blade here, maybe we get some kills. Play Aquats. I think we do. Need to chew through that at some point. Get a bit punished here, but... Man, I wish I had some spikes here. Get rid of that thing. Give me perils. Blink, blink, blink. Oh my god, no, not there. Okay, we get some more damage. Get to take some more damage. Courtesy of those dudes. We finally cleared that here. Guess we can speed it up like this. Don't play the classified Ember, but that's fine. Ish. Ow. Okay, Edge Prior goes here. Let's cultivate here because we're not killing on the next floor otherwise. This blink became unplayable. Whatever. Killing next floor. No have slippage here. Well, the haste guy, of course. But we can probably solve it with this void armament here, right? No, we don't solve it. We'll take 6. Yeah, wait. We have a morsel. There we go. He does the job for us. Can cultivate a bit here. Looking good. You guys are killing. So we're chilling. And take too much damage. Let's have them go at it for a while. There we go, finally decided to die. Guess I'll die. We'll have our banana intact, our Cavendish. I think I'm taking a Preserved Thorns here. And Grovel. It is Grovel. I like groveling. Okay, Merchant of Steel. Has everything we need here. HP, Vortex. Looks good. Okay, Large Stone. Doesn't go anywhere. I guess it could go into the Edge Prior. So it doesn't mess with cultivation. Then we smidge him back down. Sure. I'll say I never did anything for you, Edge Prior. We roll this. No multi-strike again. Oh man. No, the curse of the multi-strike is happening again. I'll give Endless here for the Shadow Eater so he can clear Kale, otherwise we're screwed. I guess so. Let's throw out garbage. Plinks are absolute trash. Worse than the Shield Steward that doesn't go anywhere. I mean, he goes behind. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just take 2 Planks out. They're worse than the Stewards by a mile. Okay. Scale is probably the worst scale. We need 2 morsels per turn to clear it. That's a high bar to clear. Oh, we don't have enough energy for Crucible this way. Can we afford to not play the Crucible? Can delay it. Don't want to fill the floor with Sentient though. Ah, not even punished. Immediately offered. Okay, and now here's the problem. We didn't get any damage spells, so that means we cannot get morsels to put here. This is when you want to have Shade Splitter instead of the Plank. Well, I guess Animus of Will just dies here. Thanks to spikes. Any way to do it? Guess Restoration Detonation gives you some more HP, keeps you over the threshold. Edge Prior can go here. Press this, get rid of the other trash in my hand. Still didn't get morsels here. Now when we get morsels, we die before we can even use them. nightmare, I swear, it's a nightmare. At least we get the restore here. Didn't cultivate enough. Fine, we're gonna unleash. Still not enough. Oh yeah, because Kale gave it another freaking set of spikes. There we go. Whew, that was enough. Guess there's no point in feeding you there. Let's just give it up here. Curses now in my deck. Okay. Smart guy. You've done nothing to help me. There we go. Smart guy, go here. Please kill those spikes. I'm tired of them. There we go. And purge a bell. Probably. Okay, same deal here. Finally, meat shield. Keep scaling our girl. Meat shield. Blade. Not very good, but it's there. And Umbra gives us a kill here for more morsels. Gonna slap the attack ones here. We have one over. Well, that's fine. Play the bell. Playing does nothing as usual. Don't have any spikes, so we're gonna go rejuvenate that down over here. Okay, it's not that bad this turn, good. Let's do pearls. I would have preferred to play some more stuff, but I think we need to do the Void Blade for a chance to win upstairs here. These two can go here, clear up that. We can always sting here. Stingy. The corruption is getting really high there on the second guy anyway. Let's see. We do want to get 2 morsels in here. So here are my candidates. And this will ensure he doesn't get 1,000 spikes. Takes 22, survives, yeah, that's good. Now we can ditto. Restore, so on, so on. Sentient, do you do anything? Don't do anything. Glorified meat shield, that's what you are? Sorry to say it. Okay, no spikes for you. That's the first part of the combo. Give me energy. Nice. Unleash the Wildwood and we win. Nice. Salt. Can go back here as a meat shield. You're not that bad then. You just proven Awoken is useless and Sentient is useless in her own clan. Most of the time. It was better not to play her than to play her. Jeez. Poor Awoken. I was making fun of Hellhorn Prince for being useless, but I think Awoken... I think the Sentient might take the cake from Hellhorn Prince. Any case. Spreading spores. Oh, it's good. It's decent. Have draw. Now we take some room. Roomba. Do we need Roomba? I think we need Roomba. Definitely don't need energy extra. Hmm. Oh, I could take energy just for setup, but we could lock out into an artificial Firestone. The room lets me play morsels on other floors, which is not necessarily important. Is the room important at all? Might be a resounding no. Just to play more morsels on top floor. More than 3 a turn. When that happens occasionally, because it doesn't happen constantly. Also sometimes need to split morsels to Shadow Eater. In that case, just take energy. Man, this is a tough one. If we take energy, Sentient doesn't get played. She doesn't have where to get played anyway. We got a pseudo sweeper, which is decent enough. Not as good as an actual sweeper, especially on floor 7. It really depends on floor 7. Floor 7... I don't think we need the room. That's the that's the thing. It doesn't really benefit us. I guess we take energy for better setup. Don't... so here's the conundrum. Could go to a Merchant of Arms, try to see if we can find the playable Inferno room. That would save us from the nightmare that is Assassin floor. For which we do not have any answers. We don't have a holdover Glimmer. We don't have an Inferno room. Shadow Eater does nothing there. Am I talking myself into Merchant of Arms, and then if we don't go Merchant of Steel next, and go Magic there, we're still missing a lot of scaling for Crucible Warden. Go Magic now, risk dying, because we never hit anything that can hit AoE on the floor. No sweeper. Shadow Eater is not a good answer. Decisions. Take the HP here. We might take fire damage anyway if it's the Abominable's floor. And then we will need the HP at the Pyremanes. Again, that means no magic shop. No magic shop is not ideal. So ideal, we go to magic shop and Merchant of Steel instead of Merchant of Arms. But in that situation, what do we get out of it? We get Spell Chain here for energy, maybe. Holdover for Unleash. The Wildwoods. Does that help us more? Took Hell's Flame in the idea that we set up a bigger, better floor. case, Perils of Production is gonna be a waste. Now I have to see if I can find an Inferno room. That's probably the best solution here. If I could see, if I could preview this battle, we could actually make a better decision. But it has to be this one, otherwise we probably just lose anyway. It's a Zone of Silence, not exactly what we need. Let's reroll here. I guess we can take another Steward's Quarters. We lost. If it's the floor that we think it is, we kinda lost. Equalizing Ring does nothing for us. Glass Cannon is also kinda scary into that floor. We can just take it and not equip it, I guess. It's fine into Seraph. We can even merge it with the Bloodthirsty Blade. And we don't play it if it's the floor we're expecting. Here, give me Inferno room. Nope. Could get quick via equipment for one of the guys. We'll see who gets it on this next floor. Can take the spikes here. It's only 15. It's semi-solution. Otherwise you're kind of useless anyway, so that's what we do. Let's see, what floor is it? Okay, it's not that one. Still scary, but it's not the scariest one. Okay, okay. Can we take Stone of the Undying here? Multi-strike. Spikes here. Should be decent. Spikes from Spreading Spores, yeah. I think we can take it. Although I shouldn't play the merged equipment is still bad. Still really bad. Because she summons spikes every time, unless we can one-shot the spikes before we attack. I don't think so. They have like something like 400 HP or something silly like that. I guess you have a lot of damage shield, so you can technically take it. We'll see about that. So, in this case, how do we set up? It's always Crucible Warden here. Awoken Hollow, Animus here. Give me the extra room. Now for the decision. This is why I took energy, so I can actually deploy everything without too much trouble. Shadow Eater can be good at the end there to kill their ads. Sentient doesn't do much. I guess also kills the ads if we can keep her alive. Deals 20 damage per decisions. What do we do? Is he better? He can technically output more damage than Sentient. And it's AoE compared to her just front hitting spell. Would rather have the Rejuvenate going there. Okay, you're going there. We'll see what we do with Sentient. Useless Sentient. Is you alone? No. Get no Morsel Generation on turn 1. Kennedy. Not Kennedy. About it. Alright, Void Armament can go down now. Let's start healing this guy up a bit. I get curses, that's bad. Still don't kill anything, that's even worse. We're taking 3 damage from, sir. Spikes. It's not looking bueno at all. Now we finally get the morsels in the 11th hour. Tight the skin, yeah, 1000, forget about that. I'll play this. You're dying here anyway, cannot feed you the morsels. So they have to go here, otherwise this guy is gonna be in danger. What a terrible setup we got. No sweeper. Silly Shadow Eater. Scaling that is so slow. It feels like molasses. Oh jeez. At least we get a bit of satisfaction on this floor. Still don't kill that floor. Kinda dead. Dead, dead, dead. Floor 7. As usual. This is where you see if a clan is good. It's floor 7. Let me tell you something, these clans have never been good together in the attempts we've been doing. It's always the same issue. Where's your scaling? Where's your survivability? I guess we have survivability. But where's my scaling? Nowhere to be found. This guy scales so slow. Morsel generation, so important. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to Shade Splitter after all. Well, Plink has some benefits early. It very soon expires. I think we can do one guy here. Yeah. Meat shield was for you. Got corruption on this guy. It's gonna affect the, it's GG anyway. That's it. Floor 7 again. Hey, Umbra. Continuing the tradition of sucking to the max. So, Umbra, if you don't get one of those spikes and Giga Energy, one of the Umbra spikes that let you feed multiple times, that's it. You're dead in the water. You're a slow fish. Getting caught up on floor 7 by the fast fish. I guess we switch on to the Shade Splitter here. More reliable. Blink has its advantages early, but Shade Splitter is just more reliable overall. Get a new run here. Ooh, Savagery, Siphon, and Spikes. Yikes. This is like supreme combo of ugly bosses. We do get Fire of Savagery, which has low stats, but could be really good here. Space Prism, Restoration, Detonation, and an Allied Construct. This looks decent for another run, but before we do that, I will take a few minutes just to relax my hands a bit. The chronic pain heart starting to act up. I need more water. I've been talking a lot, and I need to stretch. I do recommend you guys do the same, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Alright, break is over. I am back. We have a promising start. Let's see what we do with it though. Because this is a very scary assembly of bosses. Especially for us. Gauges of Damnation, because I don't see a very good use for them. Especially on this run. Yeah, we get the Shield Steward up top and then we're busted. Let's just take Manifold Mirror. In which case, Inferno room is garbage, but might have just skipped. For now, we deal with it. Revenge, cultivate, or rejuvenate. I think it's gonna be rejuvenate here. Seems a bit better than revenge cultivate. Revenge cultivate is slow. Also means it's very dangerous. You always have to keep healing to get any value out of it. Keep her alive. However, revenge cultivate means I don't need to necessarily heal her up every time if we get an Unleash the Wildwoods. I can get away with one of those here and there and maybe cultivate somewhere else. Meh, I kinda need power here. We need the power. Let's make sure we get past the first floors. Then we'll decide if we can switch into something else. Mind Modeler, draw -1 is fine. That's your forever home. Why is your eyes glitchy? Oh, it's these things in front. Ah, I see. That's glitching you. What were you? Rejuvenate, right? Sure, we can give you Steward here. Steward Little there. Take the space here, probably. Take some space here as well. Fuel generation needs to be better. And right now it's kind of rubbish. Probably find something somewhere. Eventually. Meanwhile, let's get you a Spear Steward in the back. Okay, morsels are great. Should have it, yeah. Morsels for the fun. There we go. We see a glimmer. This is one of the solutions to floor 7 assassins, but not floor 8. At least we take it. I think I'm gonna take Making of a Morsel here or Pact. Let's take Pact. Gives us more faster. And believe it or not, I'm gonna go to Umbra banners. Then there's still here. Still here. I'm gonna do 2 Umbra banners as we really need a steel morsel maker or a master. Hey, master, welcome. That solves a lot of issues for us. And here's a holdover for the Glimmer. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna intrinsic it since we have it here. What were their little assassins? How much did they have in terms of attack power? I forget it was in terms of health. Was it 3 or 5? The little assassins. 5. So it really needs the magic power to be of any use to us. That's a partial solution. Can still get an intrinsic and this packed morsels. It's important that we feed morsels. Let's take that and go. There we go. Space Prism actually great. Okay, Glimmer is here, don't you fear. It's actually really good with the Rejuvenate now. Give me more souls first of all. Kills backheads, that's so nice. Do we need another space here? No. Do more damage there. Doesn't matter here. Okay, we got second boss. Another Dedo. Do we not take another Dedo? Dedo, Dedo, Dedo. Detonation everywhere. It's kind of useless here. Glimmer, we already have one. Just take a Sharpen. A silly little Sharpen. Can be valuable here, I guess. Taking on Umbra. And we head out to second Umbra banner. Maybe we make Maker Master combo. In which case pack morsels. Gonna be a waste, but hey. Okay, look for a room since we have Manifold Mirror. I think this is the greedy thing to do. This is the sensible thing to do. Going for the Merchant of Arms. Right. We're not guaranteed the Morsel Maker. We can just get to rubbish units we don't need to use. Yeah, let's go this way. Tiny bit of HP doesn't hurt. We see a quick. That's a good pickup. And equalizing doesn't do much for us. Does it? I guess we can make the Sentient a bit stronger. Hey, Enchanted Chamber. Okay, how much energy are we using for deployment? 1, 2. That's about it for now. Stewards don't count. 2 out of 4. Was gonna be the quick, the Enchanted Chamber, and we make it deployable. In this way, with the Manifold Mirror, gonna have it everywhere. Extra damage. Or extra heal, depends. Ooh, we see interesting stuff here. Unfortunately, a one-horse tome is not great on Allied. Hey. 2 great picks here. Stygian, all these are great, obviously. But right now in our configuration, unfortunately, one horde isn't great. Mute 5 is super good later on. Ritual Tome, this is super good for Titans and some bosses. Ritual Tome gives us tankiness. Is it the tankiness we need right now? No, I think we will take the Stygian Guard here. The Unnamed Tome. is just too sweet for bosses. Solves a lot of problems with Kale, with Seraph. Maybe not with Seraph, but with Kale. With Titans. We can mute the Savagery Titan. Yeah, I'll take it, it's very good. And we can even maybe remove Consume for it, maybe duplicate it, we'll see. Mutes him, for example, another good point for that for that tome. He does 18, I think it's fine with not dying. Give me floors everywhere. We can only get 2 guys here. Let's get some HP as well. No, we don't have... There we go, Space Prism. I was about to say we didn't have Space Prism, but we did have it. No reason to make more morsels. No reason to give him morsels to kill. So let's just start detonating here. Quick is for you. Morsels here as well. And actually good that we don't kill him or anything. Bet he heals up. But I'm happy. Deto. Yeah, we'll take 1 damage. We don't need to take 1 damage, we can just do Vengeful Shard, we're not cultivating. I'm gonna have some slippage by the looks of it. No. You get the kill. Now, I think we sharpen you first. No, we don't sharpen you first because it gives him a kill. 2 kills. Can we live with that? I think we don't. Don't need to. Really don't need to. We're not dying. Just gonna go sharpen here then. Play the Umbra Assault. Get morsels. Okay, now we're feeding him rage. Fine. Oh, we're not. Shut up. I said shut up. And finally we get the glimmer here after so many turns. I guess get some extra space, why not? Calcified Ember. Get out. And I'm happy. Seven attack power. You got played, fool. You got played. We can play the shard. Store his HP. And we get the clean kill here. With some morsels on the side. Boink boink. Kill kill. And now we take energy. Ooh, Furnace Tap. Now this is an answer for scaling that I like. Kunky Wonky, having a good weekend? Yes, I am. Having a great weekend. How about you, Kunky? Doing alright? I'm not having a particularly good time with Awoken Umbra. Every time I get a Umbra ally, it's the same. Most of the same issues arising again and again. But we do see a Furnace Tap here, and that I do like. And here's a Morsel Maker. It's better than a Shadow Eater, that's for sure. Kill Spikes will be scary if we don't have the Shadow Eater, though. In which case... Do we take him for that reason at all only? Ugh. 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 That's very Doing good. It's been really hot here and they predicted a storm, so it's finally cooling down. Awesome, Conky. It's hot here for me as well. Ugh. We can do the auto generation here of morsels on top floor. The morsel maker always looks good, so good on paper, but underperforms. I don't know. It's just like, think about it. Or if you have a feast on holdover, let's say, and somehow Wretch and Feast both somehow on holdover, and you can play them because you have, I don't know, extra draw or something without crippling your deck, then yeah. If you have the floor and stuff, you can feed more than 4 morsels on average. You could do it, right? Feed 6 morsels or something, or now 5, let's say. 5 morsel every turn. Feast, Wretch, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe then it's more valuable, but I find that it's just reliable, right? I just shoot and forget. I don't need to do anything else on that floor regarding morsels. You always get 4 of them, especially good with the allied construct, which really needs to get fuel, right? This usually means you'll never again run into fuel problems. Because right now, what's our morsel generation? Shade Splitter, which is reliable at least. Maybe an upgraded on Umbra. Don't have any relics for that. We have 1 packed morsel, so we can always start with some morsels upstairs. Does that make for an argument to go for the Shadow Eater? We don't have any wretches, so that's that. Shadow Eater will be good for Kale and then just miserable on Seraph, so that's one of the reasons I don't really want him here. I think it's gonna be Morsel Maker and Energy after all. Also, what I like a lot about this combo, Morsel Master Maker and the whatever it is you have in front, it's the fact that you don't need to take room, right? You don't have to worry about room. You're using exactly 7 room on that. 7 units, getting 7 units there. So yeah. Lets you pick energy. While usually Umbra really begs for room, for space. Getting more capacity. HP is wasted here, but I want to see another banner. Hello, Shatter the Shell. Give me quick, give me quick, give me quick, quick, quick! Yes! Okay, at least one good thing here. And then stop after that one good thing, right? We don't need to we would like a multi-strike. That's the only thing we would like here for Shatter the Shell to be good in KL fight. Awesome. Let's just save money. No need to do any more purging, and now we can decide where we go with this. Can go further down the rejuvenate path. That could be dope, right? Take care of some of those annoying enemies in the front by blowing them up with rejuvenate. And we don't need the spice anymore, right? Because we've solved the... possibly solved the assassins here. So we go explosives. We go explosives. We have the Pyre of Savagery, which is gonna scale our dude. What's this? Corruption. Can we outrun the corruption? I think we can with Morsel Maker and Master Glimmer. Yeah, we're good. We're good, totally good. There is curses, so we cannot go on 2nd floor. Need to go bottom to deal with the curses, but that's good because that gives us permanent scaling on our Shattered Shell. This is why I took energy though, Ha ha ha. You get here, you get in here, you get in here. You're here, and you're here, and this is all. And we can then get rid of the shield stewards. Although they might serve a purpose, just keeping second floor a bit intact. There's gonna be amalgams, whatever they're called, the ones that hit your pyre when your floor is empty. So those need something there. Should be fine though. Yeah, we survive here. We can even do it on Umbra. Gives us damage shield morsel in there. Can put spikes on you. That clears everything. Don't need to open the packed morsels. Can just do this, and then we do one of those. Can we find the quickie? Nope. That's a lot of corruption, but we can deal with it. It's fine. Scale, my lovely. You need to scale. Can I use the glimmer there? I can use it. We're safe. And the quick here. So we mitigate damage. Look how beautiful. Always 4 morsels, always keeping him scaling. No delays. It's still slow, but if we can get the spike, that would be great. We always have what spike. Let's heal him up a bit. Needs to keep on trucking. You can, guys, you can get the morsel as well. Don't need to steal your food. So we're just gonna do that. Keep these guys alive. You guys can get out. Beautiful stuff. Let's mute him. That gets us a lot more damage here. Play this one Vengeful Shard. Can do a Death here. No, we need to do a Glimmer. We do a Glimmer here and the Furnace Tap. That's probably GG. Okay, don't need the space. Whatever, just place it down. And like, he has 170 here. You still need a spike for relevant scaling. This is not nearly enough. But at least we got a clean kill here, no damage to pyre, stuff like that. These are whatever. Could take an invigorating solution, I guess. Helps us withdraw. Cannibalize. Meh. Meh. Don't do anything with that. Gem Trovo, on the other hand, is great. Let's take that one. Keep looking at units. Don't think so. Although that's one magic shop. Another one and another one. Do we need this magic shop right now? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna look at artifacts. Gorge triggers an additional time. Hello, yes, thank you. That's great. These are not great. Cursed Vines, Torn Casing, Versatile Ember Staff, all doo-doos. Doo-doos. Cursed Vine. The 3 attack, right? Not even that good. Don't have any of those spells, of the sting spells. Versatile Ember Staff is such a nothing burger. Play a spell, a unit. I guess we're playing a lot of units with this clan, so maybe a spell unit and what? A shard? Or an equipment, which comes every 2 turns, maybe if it comes. I'm gonna say reroll these. Hey! Now these are good relics. All 3 of them are good relics. We don't need the deployment energy anymore. Otherwise, I would have happily taken that. You can always take it. But you know what? This Crown of the Eternal is just perfect on Sentient. That's her whole shtick. And then we take Dante's Footstool. No, we don't need it either. Because we made deployable the Enchanted Chamber, so... can take the Artificial Pyre Stone if we go to any other Merchant of Arms. Steel here's must. Magic here might be a must. Can duplicate a card for deployment. Get another Shattered Shell. Take room instead of draw. And have 2 Shattered Shells downstairs. That's a way of scaling, I guess. In which case, do I need it or not? That's 1 energy. 2. That's 3, 4. 5, let's say 6. And we already have 6. We wouldn't be able to play the room. Enchanted room. Let's take this. Let's take it. It's very useful. Now, I think I just didn't duplicate. The unnamed tome. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Or just take another furnace tap. It's probably better just to spell chain it and use it once though. So not yet. This gem trove might be important. Intrinsic as well. I have a morsel to block for us on turn 1 for savagery, so that's okay. Do we duplicate here? What do we do for duplicate? Don't need a unit that's unupgraded. We have quick for you. I guess it's just an unnamed tome. It's just the best one here to get. Let's go. Draw -1. This can be a bit dangerous, but I think we'll do it. No worries about energy whatsoever. Life is good for now. Seem to have solutions for most of the things that we have to fight. So currently we're okay. Crack it open just to get some extra morsels going there. You stole a space, it's fine. Yep, just tempted to glimmer here, but I don't want to steal his meat. Let's just go here. Get the quick blade. Can do 1. And that's perfect. Okay. Gem throw for upstairs, probably the best. Here, have some morsels. Detonation. I don't even need to detonation. It just goes back up. Oh, that's so funny. Actually a good, super good Crown of the Eternal. Me gusta. Sharpen. Yeah, go here. Why not? You can have some more morsels, sir. They are delectable. Meanwhile, Crucible, keeping his damage shield there, being fancy. Take space. Take space. I like we need a damage shield here. Okay, he's already killing the chosen assassins, so we're looking primo. Oh no, I can't get rid of my calcified ember and play my furnace tap. Whatever will I do? First of all, let's mute these guys with their reanimation bullshit. I think I'm just gonna play the calcified ember. We should have them on the top floor. Also, we can do this now without worrying too much. It wasn't enough mute. We should have kept it. That's fine. We're getting them anyway. Relevant. Should have enough hits here. Yeah. Oh look, we got the other mute. Restoration detonation, nothing to detonate. Everybody's healthy. Bam. Cleared. Quick tome. Not needed anymore. Could take a while with Custodian. We're not cultivating. There's a space on the bottom floor we could use. Yeah, I like the draw. Feast. That's actually a good one. Let's pick it up. Feast, feast, feast. Let's go to the Merchant of Steel. HP is kind of wasted, but we need to work on our units ASAP. Here's a multi-strike, sir. You are pretty cracked right now. We can make a copy of you. I'll give you the Titanite here, though. And then whatever else comes along, multi-strike. Yeah, should be fine. HP here, sure. And you get some attack. Here you go, sir. Here you are. Ferocious. Let's take out one shield steward for now. Don't have money for another remove, that's fine. Huh. Get one of these. Triple stack. You don't say. You can triple stack multi-strike. Is that cracked or not? I think it is. Pretty cracked. Yeah, the blight is egregious, but I think this solves a lot of stuff for us. I'll take it. There's no even not even questioning any other options. That triple stack is triple cracked. I think we have Kale pretty easily here. We have perma healing, Sentient, double gorging allied construct with 5 strikes once we put down that spell on him. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is actually the run. Unless something unforeseeable happens that I'm not thinking about. We'll see. You know what would have completed this run? A bone dog. If I had the bone dog, I would have been so happy. Getting some more HP on this little fire. What, sir? I'm gonna place a morsel and eat it just to spite you. There we go. And you can also have your quick blade. Have a morsel, guys. It's on the house. Who cares about spikes? We don't. Can probably destroy this guy. But let's Shattered Shell have him for breakfast. Spare morsel for a dude. Who cares about corruption? Nobody. Oh, we need to play this. This one is nasty. Let's silence him. Is there any point here? More to stop the corruption from this guy than anything else. In case somebody passes by and gets spikes, yeah, but we should do it there. Oops, I shouldn't have killed him. Whoopsie. That's fine. Not the worst thing ever. Okay. This is a bit too early for the Furnace Step. We're just gonna play the Calcified Ember, put down the Wildwood Custodian here. I probably should have put him in front of the Shattered Shell, it's fine. She's back up. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Let's go. Where do we space here, I guess? Like, where do we put the space? Here, regen, played the Vengeful Shard. Glimmer for fun. On Umbra for fun. Clean. Here's more space. We can drop some morsels here for you. Draw more. Do we need to detonate here? Can do one. Why not? Heal this guy up. Really loving the Manifold Mirror plus Enchanted Chamber. Serves us pretty well. Gem Trove for my dudes here. Didn't get any HP ones. Guess I can fish for an HP one, but I don't know, just do some damage to the boss there. Morsel without the house. Okay, let him go. Going well here. Just need to see this Furnace Step and that's GG anyway. No, don't want to do Detto here. It's fine. Probably should have done Sharpen. Any case. You might even win bottom floor here, depends. Not quite. The corruption is killing us a bit preemptively. I love that she exploded and already killed one of these. Kill some more. No, let's leave him for him. Can mute him. Put some damage there. Can feed some morsels maybe. And now we kill. What's the morsel? It's the lifesteal guy. Yeah, so she gets another turn to block, and that gives him enough time to destroy my dude there. Alright. Didn't even use the The OP card we made. But that's fine with me. Fine by me. Now here's the question. We got a pseudo draw in the form of that one little dude, the Wildwood Custodian. Does that push us towards... Oh, Wretch, hello. Do we need Wretch? Not really. Kinda bad here. Just gonna generate a bunch of morsels we won't use. Blazing Bolts is a bit too late to pick up. I guess we can do a Forever Consumed. We have enough energy and power to do it. Kinda. We also haven't mastered it yet, so sure. Here's the question. Do we take space? We could take space to duplicate the Shattered Shell. Can we do that? This is magic. If we go to the Empyrean Well, Merchant of Steel, we could duplicate him. And we might definitely need to go there. In which case I kind of want this, the space. Make a second Shattered Shell. Be extra safe. Extra, read all about it. Also good for Titans. Yeah, I'll take the space here. I'll take the capacity. Again, another Pirate Mains that go unused. But that's fine. I want to work on magic, right? Don't need any other rooms at this moment. Other equipment, we could get stuff like, I don't know, cannon. That's not great. I mean, it's okay on bottom floor. What magics would be ideal? Reducing this to an acceptable price. Holdover is a bit risque here. We didn't take an additional draw, but we do have a form of draw. Could remove consumes from one of these domes, would be a super duper combo. Super duper. Have draw here. I'm okay. We'll go here, right? Make some good magics. Also the vortex is just good. Yeah. Yeah. HP is wasted, but that's fine. Not the worst thing ever. I'll take the explosive 3 here. I need as much HP as possible, otherwise Seraph is gonna destroy us. Even with 120 HP. And the explosion probably is gonna clear some guardians if need be. Let's throw out first. Me throw out the shade splitters. There's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I guess we could also go with the Spear Stewards. Play bottom floor and second floor. And in theory kill everything. In theory. In practice we'll see. These guys cannot tank for long anyway. We do have the holdover. That kind of helps them. It's fine. Let's get rid of them. Or maybe we just keep a pair. Up there. Nah. Yeah, let's get him out. Keep one guy. Remove consume, hello. Cannot go here because we don't have any energy to play it again afterwards. The Ember Drain is just too much. However, Unnamed Tome deserves a remove consume. Anything else that wants to be drawn turn 1? Gem Trove kind of wants it and can kind of save us. There's also an argument to get this turn 1 as well. Yeah, let's do it. Much better. Much better. 10 magic power. Can go in this thing. And the -1 can go here. No, in the Gem Trove, it's fine. Make it cheaper to play. We're off. This should be easy. Okay, it's not the killer floor, but we're gonna have spike problems on Shattered Shell. Unless he scales like a madman. We're gonna have shattered problems. We're gonna have spike problems. That's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. We don't need to play second floor, right? We can go top. Shattered. Sentient here. Can drop a shield steward here for whatever reasons. No point. Alloyed come over here with the gang, and this should go pretty easily. Always play that entropic whatever. It's super bad. Super bad. You know what? We can do a holdover here and still get all the slate triggers we want. We don't need to play that right now. Let's get something good. Give him some extra HP and extra attack, of course. Here, have some morsels as well. Don't want to hold over this guy now, right? Actually, I should do it. It gives us a big hit. Make sure we kill him. Feed. Get some more morsels instead. No way to give health here. That would have been good. To give him some health. Do we kill up top? 200. He has about 300. Not quite yet. Which case we do. We don't need to do Glimmer. We can do the Glimmer here for whatever reason, and we can just do this. All right. We should have played this guy's floor 2. Even with... Oh, 2 seconds, I have a call. I'll be right back in a minute or 2. No, thanks for your patience. Sorry, I had to take that. It was important. Alright, where were we? Here, Swift Steel Dagger. Have some fun here. Oh, we'll take space here. Another morsel. Okay, this is for you. The damage shield might, yeah, this damage shield will go a long way to help with the spikes. Here we can rest of that though, no issues. Actually do even a glimmer. There we go. I didn't see the shard, that's fine. Play these guys here. I guess get some more room. Okay. Can still fit another dude there. And we should see our killer card now. There we go. Play this thingy as well. Furnace tab there, 170 by 5. Good life. And now we're at the mercy of fate. Joking. I'm gonna mute them. Oh, they die here. Poor things. We do take 2 damage from... He didn't even have to face my 207 by 5 guy. No. Joking. I'm glad they die. Floor 7 has been a curse. A nuisance. For so long. But we finally have the combo to break it. And get the money out of it. Awake? No, not needed. We already have a lot of healing spells. Could do another Wild with Custodian, why not? More draw. We didn't take draw. Rich we don't need. The Grovel is great actually. Grovel. Let's take Grovel. Alright. Last thing we want to do is Merchant of Steel. Magic doesn't help us much. We have HP, we have monies. It's Merchant of Steel. Best golden idol ever. Last item in the shop when you don't have any more challenges. Nice. Wing technology on the other hand is sweet. I'll take this one. And let's look at the Merchant Steel. Garbage. Dualism doesn't do much. We already have tons of fuel. Garbage. I'll put damage shield here, I guess. Reroll these. Quick. I wanted a multi-strike, but I guess we can go with intrinsic quick. It's fine. It is fine. Then we don't need to rely on that quick blade. It's even that's fine. It's fine. Could have been better, but it's just fine. Back to this. Let's re-roll it. Ooh. No, I don't need that. More draw by playing morsels. It might be a bit overkill. It might not be. Teeth of Gold. Do mean 20 damage extra on the top floor, but it's not better than just drawing more. Let's go with draw. I was trying to consider if there's anything better there, but no. Okay, now it's time to throw out some Shade Splitters and also the Shield Steward. It doesn't do much anymore. And for duplication, you know him, you love him, It's the Shattered Shell. Woo! 88 by 2. Now that's a sweeper. And he gets a brother. This is why we took space. So I think we've solved this. Let's see it. I think the Titan trial don't do any stupid stuff. Okay. Shattered Shell. Shattered Shell. Sentient. Morsel Gang. Enchanted Chamber, good to go. We should have played bottom. Keep forgetting to play on model middle. Right? Should be middle. Yeah, it has to be middle here. Otherwise, we're gonna have a lot of problems. Forgot. We talked about it. I forgot. That just shows how good my memory is. Not amazing. It's gonna cut down on the scaling, but that's fine. Because that's not the problem. Problem is the guy's escaping and just punishing my pyre for no good reason. We'll take a bit more HP to start with. Arcane is scary. And over here, just do the classical stuff. Yep. Didn't even make it to the next floor. Maybe you should have left him to make it. So we can remove the damage shield. Decisions. Does mute do anything on you? Technically don't have. I wonder if it cuts off the enchant or not. Haven't noticed. Here, go and harass some morsel on another floor. Such is your lot in life. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't even need to click anything here. Just get throw. Maybe some spikes. You know what's not beautiful? Here, we're gonna get punched for 1000 damage. Yikes. Yikes. Kinda need a feast. Did we get any damage shield? No. No. We need to play the Tropic whatever. Cannon Umbra Assault. Gonna be coming here. It's gonna punish me a lot. We do have quick. That's something. Do I really need head to do for a step now? That's a bit scary. We can just mute these thing in case it escapes. Doesn't matter, we have another mute. Should have just enough HP to survive, yeah. And he takes off. Don't think I want to mess with this. Yeah, I take more damage, I was suspecting that. But that feast is fine. It is fine. Let's get more draw. Space Prism here. Detto. Doesn't matter. Honestly, doesn't matter. As long as we keep this Glimmer alive. We can also heal that guy. And this bottom floor is a killer in itself, so I'm glad. I'm glad for it. Don't want to take damage to the pyre. It's going to be really important in the Titan fight. So let's play them out. Don't need to gem trove anymore. Actually, let's do it here. It can help out in the relentless phase. But then we drop the glimmer. No, let's keep the glimmer. And just do a normal shade splitter. Can even do this. Say we used it once. We needed. Oh, look at my boys. My shattered shells. Aren't they a thing of beauty? Now this is Swift Daggers. Swift blah 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 words. The Swift Steel Dagger is kind of pointless here. I can just give it here for more scaling. Probably here is gonna be the most scaling, so let's drop it there. Don't need the glimmer anymore, do I? Nope. There we go. Beast. For an tap. It's time for destruction. And we might even kill him here. Close, not quite, but close. Heat, dirt, Seraph. Oh my god, Umbra, always the same deal. Find the most OP stuff or die. Never a medium. Who cares? Boom, boom, boom. Punch him. Punch him. We finally have the scaling. So this means we win. We win Titans, most likely. Also, we're at 69. Nice. Let's fight the Titans. I think that's gonna be the last thing we do for today. After we fight the Titans, we call it a day, most likely. I need to go cook something up. We'll have an empty floor, which is a bit sad. That's gonna mean more damage to our pyre, but you know what? We can live with that. He can always be protected with some tomfoolery. We'll see about that. Get morsels like this, like that. Who do we make shut up first? You're the most nasty one with your effects. Grovel, not needed. Let's put it here. Get some space in here. Even tank a hit, but that doesn't matter. It kind of matters, because the corruption will go on the little guy, right? Does it still go on the front unit? We'll see in a moment. Detto. Yeah, it goes on the front morsel, so that's actually a good idea. Morsel tanking, it's a strategy. Always play the Firelight. Detto? No need for Detto. Just let them scale. Can just play some Morsel here. Take the corruption. Oh no! Get bent. Oh no. So bad. So freaking bad. +1 on all of these. Do we take it? Or do we... we take it like champs here? That's a bad one. A really bad one. just my luck. Everything is twice as more expensive. Ugh. I think we have a good case anyway against it. Fault them. Here. Some more damage shield. Get some more draw. Can't believe we got played by that. How many turns? More turns of mute. You need to be muted now. We don't play the furnace tap yet. Gonna be a disaster. Can play one of these, that's fine. Let's do a gem trove here. No, we need to do the firelight. Yes, speed up this. Can't kill anything with the Umbra, it's fine. We don't need to heal here. Detto, I guess. Detto it is. Get it out of the deck. Okay. Let's make sure we play this stupid shard. That hateful shard. Pummel. More mute for you. You're the most dangerous. Although we could have probably muted her. Fine. Grovel. We don't need to play Firelights anymore. Oh. Play the Vengeful Shard. The Gem Trove? Sure. Can take a little morsel there. Now we can play the Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, there it is. Take some fire damage for doing that? No. Destroyer of Worlds, go! Kill the Titan on the next ascend. And we win. Nice. GG. Take 4 more because we had another Vengeful Shard in hand. Plus a hit from there, that's fine. Yes, I am free. Free of the Umbra curse. At last. At last. It's always the sweeper meta, isn't it? All challenges. Nice. Applied more mute than usual. Funny. And a bit more fuel than usual. And we got the forever consumed, sure. Twink. Filling up pretty well. Getting there. Tomorrow, melting awaits us. Let's check up the run real quick. So Manifold Miner ended up being pretty good. as we got an enchanted chamber that meant good healing on glimmers and everything else. Didn't have too many damage spells. We only have like a what, an Umbra assault and that forever whatever. Forever consumed. Didn't end up mattering for maybe for the Umbra it mattered, but we didn't use forever consumed, unfortunately. That's fine. We took energy, always good. Fossilized Fangs was amazing found. Amazing find. Same for the Crown of the Eternal. Same for the Artificial Power Stone. We technically needed just one more Ember to deploy, but I don't mind going overboard in case we needed more. We took space because we already had draw from the, where are they? The little prior guys or whatever they're called. Here, the Custodians. Can't do well with Custodians. That's basically draw. More draw in the form of the Mask of the Penumbra, which screwed us over royally at the end over there. It was really bad. Winged technology was good. Then did not matter that much, but it's still good. We can do some morsel blocking, which is funny. Swift Steel Dagger, we picked it up when we didn't know if we had any quick, but hey, we did it. Ended up getting more quick than we needed, so that's fine. Alloyed Construct, usually a monster. This is 74 kills, or 50 kills, something that he got, something insane like that. Shattered Shell, the one in front was scaling a bit more. Not that the other one in the back wasn't scaling, that was great. Shattered Shell, how I love you so much. You scale on Slay. Savage, Fire of Savagery, we scaled even more on Slay permanently. Match made in heaven. Master does his job, creates double morsels. Maker creates morsels. Together they make 4 morsels a turn. Great. Feast, just to make speed up Alloyed Construct and feed them some extra morsel whenever we could. Packed morsels at the beginning of the game, we intrinsic them just to have something to start him up. That was important. Didn't end up mattering after Morsel Maker, you know, but hey. Still good to have. Could still sneak a couple in. Unnamed Tome. Thank you, Stygian. You're great even when I don't play you. We got the Unnamed Tome. Mute, removed, consumed, made an intrinsic. Savagery was a little guy who did 15 damage once instead of 15 damage twice, 4 times, you know. Crazy stuff like that. Made a copy just to make sure before we found the remove consume. This is good also for boss fights, so in general. And Umbra was good. Glimmer was great. It triggered the whatchamacallit, the rejuvenate hits from Sentient easily. We didn't even need them to use it on assassins. And thankfully we got the Shattered Shell. Alright, so Invigorated Soul, just some draw occasionally, not a bad thing to do, like Lard deck. Resto Detto, great. And the Furnace Stamp here was the star of the show. Kind of wanted to be the star of the show. He was like the main act, but since the opening act was so good, he didn't matter that much usually. Although great nonetheless. We even took a very nice entropic crystal for it. It's fine. Grovel is always good. Sharpen is so and so. Gem Trove always good. Yeah, pretty good setup. I don't think we're doing anything else right now. My hand is hurting, my tummy is rumbling. I need to go cook something up. So let's see, do we have enough people for a raid? We do. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Let's see, do we find anybody to raid? Different language. 22 viewers. We don't have that many viewers. Let's search for similar size. That's French category here. Do we ditch? Do we might have to like raid and ditch? I don't really want to do that, right? Yeah. Let's leave it like this for today. That's fine. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a good time. Don't forget to follow if you did. I would really appreciate that. And we will see you again probably tomorrow with some more Monster Train. We have to finish up Sentient. We still have to do Melting Remnant here. We'll see how that goes. I'm a bit scared about this combo as well. But at least we got the sweeper in our clan, so it's not all bad. In terms of completion, it's going alright. Soon moving into Stygian. Tethys is weak, but the clan is good, so we should be okay, right? At least that's the theory. Then Umbra, oh my god, Umbra, it's gonna be painful. We embrace pain and then Rector Flicker. Once we're done with Rector Flicker, we go back to the clans, but we go secondary heroes. Alright. That's it for today. See you tomorrow. Thanks for everybody stopping by. I'll see you around.